do have the other light on, okay. Sure. I should have made coffee. I should have absolutely made coffee. Okay, let me double check. I can always just go make coffee. Where is... Okay, followers only chat is off. Okay, that should be fine. For now. Okay, new game. So, don't know how far I'm going to get. I wanted to start a new one. I've played for a little while now. Where's my stream? Where am I at? I've got about 29 hours into the game. I've got a better understanding. So I did stream this last week, and I played a bunch here and there, whatever, just to try and understand more. I have a better grasp of the game, so I wanted to start a new one for this one, for this stream. And then moving forward, I'm going to stick with this map until I quote-unquote beat the game, or lose, which hopefully I don't know. You can lose the game, but we're going to do Skull Rock because I want to get all the achievements, and I am missing 38 achievements, so quite a bit to go yet. So we're just going to do Skull Rock, and we're going to leave it on all default settings, and we're just going to start from there.
Eyes up, me mateys. We've escaped the Crown's jailers and shipwrecked on this forgotten island. This place could become a haven for us, but first, we must survive. Let's start with the basics. Gather resources, secure shelter, and build our first
Raiding
proper
with a
ship.
party of 4? Hello. Thank you very much, Phase. I'm still new to streaming, by the way. And when I say new, I've only been doing, I mean, I've done it a handful of times, but as you can tell, I don't have very many followers. So, wait. Oh my god, focus, Brandon. But first things first, establishment. Okay, so this is, wait. Oh, it started me in a different, wait, are the maps randomly generated? This does not look like my, oh, it changed my starting location. Okay, before it had me start over. Oh, alright, anyway. So, tents. Because the most comfortable place to sleep in the wild is a tent. We're just going to keep this. 2, 4, 6. Start there. Magnus! Hello, hello. Elizabeth Swan. This game, the graphics on this is absolutely stunning. It looks so fun. It is a fun game, and as far as like just visuals, it is so beautiful. They did a phenomenal job. I've done 3 different starts now. And the other maps are also, it's just so cool. The detail, the water, just everything about it. It is, I've played a lot of colony sims. Survival crafting games are my favorite, but colony sims are definitely up there. Um, yep, one more. Uh, oh yeah, no, well, so this is the one from my first Penzic, and I know I don't take that off. It doesn't come off, and I was like, you know what? I got this guy engraved, so he's just staying. I need to make a better cord for it, but yeah, I will not be taking it off. But I still need another one. Okay, and then we're gonna get. Oh wow. Okay. Wait, is that? Oh well, that's gonna suck. All right, so we're gonna be building up. Got it. So lumber there. Sawmill will go there. And I'll put a warehouse in the middle. Because that's fertile ground, that's fertile ground. So when it comes to resource gathering in this game, you have to put stuff on fertile ground, but you can put, so where they get it from has to go on fertile ground, but where they make the things can go anywhere. And then you kind of have to like string warehouses in between to create supply chains and stuff like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place probably a couple warehouses through here. But I want to leave space. Put the warehouse there. And then I'm going to need... Yeah, now we need to get food going. So we're just going to pause for a second, and I'm going to figure out how I want to do the food production. Elspeth from the lands west of Penzic. West of Penzic. So that's that way. Well, hello and welcome. Actually, I can do a valley there and a tavern there, and I can do my food production. That's fresh water, and that's fish. We'll do that, and then for the food production, do food production here. Actually, I don't know if I like that. No, we're gonna actually not do that. We're gonna put another campfire in here. Campfires go to galley, and then for the tavern, can I? Yeah, you know what, tavern. Try not to overthink it too much. And then that there. Yeah, they're hungry. Mid-Realmer. Have you been to Penzic? Come on, on, guys, we're hungry. Okay, so you're gonna get it from there. Nope. There and there. So that should, there we go. Now we have a green arrow. So now the pirates have stew. Stew is good. Now we're working on the beer, because we need to at least have something to drink, right? Rum comes later. Okay. Then, where is my pier? My pier is over here. That's pretty cool, actually. Do that, and then... Oh, is this going to be long enough? Nice. I like it. What are you? You are stone. What are you? Oh, we're still waiting on sawmill. Are we happy yet? Okay, so we're going up. Just finished up a return session of our D&D actual play campaign. We're doing 3 years for a little over a month. Our D&D campaign, but it was lovely to get back into the story. Thought we show some love for a friend and fellow Scadian and do a little raid. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Although technically I'm not a Scadian. I'm just a part of Scadians. Technically. No, I'm just kidding. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate you popping in and hanging out and saying hi. Mr. Coochie87, how's it going? Come on, finish that up already. I feel like... I just came off of playing, so I have another game going in this, and like, I think 5 hours into that game, so I forget how slow games go in the beginning when you're just waiting. Establish settlement and build our first ship. So we're just waiting now for them to finish the pier. Hello. Thank you so much for the kind words. Again, I say it all the time. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. We're all just trying to figure it out. Thanks so much for the support. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. If anybody has not played this game before, it's huge, by the way, because this little starting area, you're going to see real soon, the map opens up, and then it opens up again. I cannot even begin to express how awesome this game is. If you like games like Timberborn, Whiskerwood, City Skylines, Manor Lords, Anno 1800, anything, Anno, whatever the, Pax Romania, whatever the new one is. If you love games like that, this has all of those things, but pirate. It's so good. Look at the sharks. Look at the little hammerhead. Look at him. So cool. I love them so much. That's a rock. Come on, guys. All right. And we're going to get the beer from there, because that's where the beer is being made. So the numbers up top here, the 24 and the 16, these are your drifters. These are basically pirates who are on the island who aren't doing anything. If you do a build order or anything like that, they'll go and do that. The 16 over here is the assigned pirates. Those are the ones who are actually currently doing something or working in one of the buildings that you've assigned, or you can assign them as fetchers for... I didn't get that far yet, but this warehouse, once I start assigning resources to be stored in the warehouse, each warehouse can hold 5 separate resources. So you can have up to 5 fetchers. And then what you wind up having to do is basically you kind of like daisy chain warehouses around, and you'll have fetchers that'll be going back and forth from warehouses, helping disperse resources throughout the island as the game, because eventually like this whole thing will be colonized. It gets crazy, um, and the supply chains get longer and longer and stuff. Almost there. We just need more wood. More wood. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. You can do it. The detail that they put into this game, I just I'm gonna repeat myself 7,000 times. It's so cool. It's just it's amazing. It is so cool. The amount of time, energy, and effort they put in for the detail of all of this stuff. Like I said, if you've played any Colony Sims, it has everything that you could ever want, plus pirates. And then once the map opens, it's so good, so good. Okay, so that's done. So we're gonna do our first ship, and you don't have any other options. You have to build the starting ship every time. So starting ship it is. It is Civilization, but for pirates. Yes. It has everything from I like it's like Anno, but instead of grid based, it has very little limitations as far as like building. Um, I played a lot of Anno 1800. I played a lot of Whiskerwood, Timberborn. I played a lot of um, Oxygen Not Included. So I played a fair bit of Colony Sims, and this is just it's so phenomenal. All right, so first ship done. Yay, quest completed.
Very good. We've built ourselves a little nest.
We've got a little
Let's come
nest
together and set a course for the future.
for the future.
Gather round me, mateys. We
I'm
have
not
a
going to skip
grand
cutscenes
opportunity here.
because people are watching,
This place,
and
with this
so I'll let you
crew,
guys experience the
we can build a
cutscenes
haven for pirates.
for people that are watching.
But first, we must agree on what that means.
I am going to need to make
Not every
coffee.
pirate wants the same in life. What principle do we as captains represent?
So, while this is going, I'm going to make coffee quick.
Some of us seek fame and notoriety. Others want the power to start an empire. Some are eager to master the seas, while others simply want to be rich.
Simply
There are
want to
many
be
ways
rich.
to pirate greatness. Whatever path we choose, 5 great trials will mark our rise. We will create our own pirate legacy and shape this island
Pirate
into
legacy.
a true pirate haven.
Do 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 do. I thought that cutscene was going to last longer. Putting coffee in the coffee maker. Did it pause? Okay. Hold on. Almost there. Almost there. So what they did with this, there's different, so there's 4 different ship types which correspond to those different banners. And every time, as you progress, you build a ship of each type, and they are all better at doing certain things than the others. And you complete quests, and that's what allows you to unlock the tree, which I'll show you, which is what allows you to unlock more advanced buildings and type things along those lines. 1 second here. Ow. I did not just kick a counter. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Put the water in the coffee pot. And we turn the coffee pot on. Okay. So, ugh. So each one of these, the four different things, they're all, so you have the notoriety, empire, principle, seafaring, and wealth, everything. And then this is what you,
Notoriety, empire,
I'll let him talk.
seafaring, and wealth. These are the four winds that shape a pirate's journey. Each one pulls us towards a different fate, and each offers its own rewards. We can devote ourselves to one, chase glory in a single direction, or try to master them all.
Master them all.
The choice is ours, but progress must be earned. We must complete great deeds. They'll grant us progress and push us further along the four winds, shaping the kinds of pirates
volume
we
okay?
are. Let us complete these deeds and reap
Volume.
their juicy rewards.
I think the volume's okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. So, for those of you that haven't played this game, I'll just explain this real quick. I'm probably going to wind up having to do it again. So all of these things, it's pretty self-explanatory. This is what you have to do in order to complete, each one of the deeds. Once you complete one of the deeds, you get a point. You'll click on it, you'll complete it, it'll give you a point. You can then go to the compass, and so like if I complete a deed under the notoriety, it'll then give me 1 point, which I can then choose to go into this. The same thing for all of these, and then once you have 3 points, it unlocks your tier 2 ship, and you go through and do it again, and then it'll unlock your tier 3 ship, and then your tier 4 ship, and then your tier 5 ship, and then your final tier of tier 6 ships. And there is an achievement to have, so there's 4 different types, so you have to do all that, and there is an achievement to actually have 6 ships. There's 6 ports on the island.
The task is clear.
Pause this for a second, so I'll show you here real quick. So as you build new pirate camps, it's like I have the one right now in here. So like here you can see there's another port. I like how I'm pointing at the screen like you guys can see me pointing at my screen like you're standing behind me. That's not how streaming works. But so there's a port here. That's what this little icon, pier slot. So you'll go around and you'll place new pirate camps, and you'll unlock all the resources that you need. But then, so like if I decided to put this guy here, which would then give me access to all of those resources, if I need them at my other camp, then you put warehouses in between, and you have to have people running and getting, and then you have to create the pathways and create efficient routes. That's what all of that is.
Let's get to it, me hearties.
Complete the first principle on any principle path. That is this here. So these are the first principles. So the quest is telling me to complete any one of those. And as you can see, the map has started to open up. So now, first thing we're going to do, we're going to crew our ship. So as you can see, so I'm just going to spam it. The upkeep for these guys, 15 stew, 15 beer. It shows you at the bottom how much it's going to cost, what the upkeep is total there. We would do that. And then you can come over to your galley. You can see here, in stock, 140. Upkeep is 25. Input is 32. My input is higher than my upkeep, so therefore, that's all good. And that's the stuff that you kind of have to think about as you're going along with your ships and everything. And the same thing with the beer over here. Upkeep is 15, input is 12. I am not making enough booze. So we need to make more booze. So we're going to put another one. Nope. We're going to put there. So then what I'll do is, you can see this dotted line here. That is whether or not your line is efficient. If you have stuff that's further away, you'll see as I go on. the line will turn to orange, from green to orange, orange to red. It just means that it's not an efficient transport line. Sometimes you have to, there's going to be a lot of times where you kind of have to deal with it, and you have to figure out how to finagle and work around, and then you create pathways as you build more paths along the rocks. I didn't even get it. We didn't even get that far yet, but you unlock a whole bunch of other connections. Right now, I just have a connector and a cliff path. You can take a cliff path and build along the cliffs. Alright, so that building is done, so now we only have one, but I'm going to do that. Now we have two. So now my tavern is getting booze from both of these moonshine stills. So, click on this. Satisfaction is going back up. You have to maintain cohesion, which is what this number is right here. And as it says right there, higher values afford more leeway when pushing through setbacks and stuff, because events will transpire. Yeah, stew and beer. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, rum comes later, but you can actually lose the game if cohesion drops to 0. So you can get plague outbreaks, you can get pirate disputes, people can fight, cutthroats can show up, like all kinds of stuff happens in the game. And the cohesion is how well your island is doing. If it drops to 0, you actually lose the game. Haven't had that happen yet, but I think that's pretty cool as opposed to just like kind of build without care type deal. Like you actually have to think about things. So now we got the crew. We're gonna do. Oh, that would make sense. Ah, yes. There's so much. Captains. This is who you start off with. You start off with Teach, Kanja, Scarlet, and Honorita. Honorata? And each captain has its own specialty that applies to the ships that gives to the stats. So health plus 20, gun damage plus 20%, supplies plus 20%, speed plus 20%. Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew. So each captain specifically does fit one of the 4 ship types better than other captains will. I always start off with Teach, just because more health and more damage. So Teach is going to be first. And now that we've done that, so we're just going to send him to go out and embark. We hit enter. Nothing really exciting there.
Now we're sending out ships. The Crown will soon figure out we're here. Our island is still vulnerable. We could build a few gun towers just in case.
And now I've opened up the map slightly. So, this is the initial. So as you can see here, the numbers. Recommended ship, a level 1 hunter. Technically, I can go do this because, as you can see at the bottom, it says gun damage recommended is 2, speed recommended is 2. I match and or am higher than those. So we're going to go ahead and send Teach over there. That's.
The world is ours.
What's he doing?
About bloody time.
Oh, he's going to intercept. Okay. So while he's doing that, we've now unlocked. Now you just wait for him. It'll give me a notification when he gets there. Now I've unlocked a gun tower. So you can get random events where the Crown comes to attack you. You can intercept their ship with your ships. Or you can let them try and attack, and as long as your gun tower is better than their ship, you can defend your island with that. Where do I want to put this? I want to put it. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Actually, where is... Hold on. I just realized I'm going to need to harvest guano to make gunpowder eventually. That's not cool. I don't think I have any deposits in my actual radius. I don't. Well, that's gonna suck. So hopefully I can get some gunpowder along the way. But for now, if you build a gun tower and they see the gun tower, they're gonna think the gun tower is loaded. Scares them off. And then, so now we got stone and stone cutter. Gotta get that going. Gonna link that to there. Put the stone cutter right beneath it. So once this is done, they'll get the stone from there, take it down to the stone cutter, and then I'm going to have them drop that off. I should. Oh, and now I'm kind of screwed. So now I have to wait because I need to get more pirates. Come on, Teach. I'll finish this, go to the shipwreck, maybe get some more pirates there.
Ready the guns!
There we go.
Merchants should never sail without escort.
So this is the part of the game.
Let's remind them why.
It's like a turn-based card battle. Deal 2 to 3 damage. They want to deal 2 to 3 damage to my crew over here on the left side. Oh, let me move the camera a little bit here. Scoop that up a little bit so you guys can see. So, over here on the left, the health of your ship, the crew of your ship, and the supplies of your ship. Supplies is what costs you pay to do actions. So he's trying to deal 2 to 3 damage to my crew. I'm going to prevent 3 to 4 and gain an extra dice next turn. He's trying to do it again. Shall not harm my crew. Alright, now he's trying to deal 2 to 3 damage to my health of my ship and prevent me from gaining the 600 meter distance that I need to complete that. I'm going to prevent health damage and try and gain some distance. Here we go. Prevent 250, 150, 250, and deal 2 to 3 damage to heart again. Health, same thing again. Same thing again. Really? Okay, so now he's just doing nothing essentially when they do that one. So I'm just going to go ahead and gain 200 to 500 meters.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare
Move on to the next part. Some of these have multiple, like, you'll go through 4 separate instances where you'll have to complete the tasks of whatever it is up at the top there before you can complete the event. Some of them you can, it's just one and done. It's real quick. I haven't gotten anything more than like 5 screens, I think. Is with the longest one, and I mean it's tricky because then you have to manage supplies in addition to the quote-unquote battle actions that you see here where you're dealing damage, preventing damage. You also have support actions that you can take where if you run out of supplies you can do things here like take 5 damage to your health, take 2 damage to crew in order to replenish your supplies. Each ship has different types of options. And then most of the events, if you really need to, if you're like about to lose or whatever, you can escape the event and you deal with the consequences there. But if you lose, and you lose by either your health goes away or you lose all your crew, you then have an option to either save the crew or save the captain. And I always save the crew because captain goes down with his ship. So I'm just going to go ahead and tank that 1 to 2 damage. So I took 2 damage, lost 2 health, but they lost 10 health. Reduce the opponent's health and crew below 75%. So now I just need to get the crew down. So we're just going to go ahead and deal 45 damage to crew.
They surrender their cargo. And we return
And that is how you complete those
spoils
types of events in the
aplenty.
game. And because of that, I got 50 stone blocks. Yay!
I'm waiting.
So then when you go into ship here and you look in the cargo, I now have 50 stone blocks. I have no supplies though, so unfortunately I can't go do another one of these events. But here, this will give me 50. Technically I should have a prowler for that, but I'm pretty sure I could probably complete that with this ship. Unfortunately I need to go back and resupply. Because, well, technically I don't. I can risk it because I could do a support maneuver. By completing that event, I completed a deed. Ambush a merchant ship. So this is what I was talking about earlier. So because I completed that, I now get to click claim on that. Go over here to the compass, and this now gives me a point down here to unlock this. I don't need to worry about zip lines or sails for right now, so I'm going to take the crow's nest. It's a building that for every one that you have, it gives you 20 coins every time you go into a discovery event. Super helpful. It's like kind of passive gold income. So I'll be building those. And then what did I unlock? So I did unlock the char burner. And that's the crow's nest, and then guano and powder mill. Problem is, before I can do anything with the guano or powder mill, I would need to build a new pirate camp because I don't have any guano in my camp. Yeah, no. So this is where I would be looking to expand. Where is the next seaport? Oh, it's right there. So yeah, okay. So there's guano here, there's fish, eggs, blah blah blah. So I'd want to probably come over here as soon as I have more pirates. Ah, here's another fun thing. So here's an event. It just pops up randomly. Sailors, scoundrels, crown deserters, people of all walks of life drift to our shores. Some would welcome them with open arms. Others harbor suspicion towards the new arrivals. What will we do? And then you have this, and you know, so I could rob them, which I would lose cohesion, and just like say fuck you and take all their money. And I mean, I could just deal with that. Think of cohesion also as currency, because you can kind of, like in events like this, sometimes if I really didn't want all of these people, I could just do that and deal with it, because you can always get cohesion back. But now, because I have no drifters, I absolutely want people. So can I afford stew? Yes, because I have 185 in stock. I can spare 50 stew. And I don't care about losing 15 cohesion right now because I have plenty. So we are going to welcome everybody. Come on in, guys. Come on in. And now I have... How did I lose 4 right away? Ooh. Oh, I need more housing. I forgot about that part. More tents. Kind of want to do... Wait, how many did I need? 22. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 18, right? 22. You get better housing. Thanks for stopping by, man. Really appreciate it. I don't know if you're still here, but come back anytime. Thank you very much for hanging out. So once they finish all that, that'll go up. So if the upkeep drops too low for too long, you'll get an event that'll pop up and it'll be like, hey, you need to handle this because you can actually lose your camp, and the pirates will revolt. Mostly because of food, housing, and alcohol. So I'm just waiting to make sure that that goes away. And there we go. So now the pirates are happy again. Yay! And these guys are just, we're still waiting on stone over here. So every building also has all hands on deck. You can basically double. So you double the production and you can double the resources. So if I did click on this, it would, it would increase the production by 50%, but it would also increase the required resources by 50%. So I'd have to do it to both of these, and it just costs extra hands. Super good to do at the beginning, so for right now, I'm just going to do this. Even though I've lost a couple people now because they've gone into these buildings to do that, it's fine. I can come back and turn that off later. Let's see what's going on over here at the shipwreck. Salt, coin, lose 10 crew. I mean, it's fine, because I can come back, get more crew, and then go get more crew. Sometimes you have to make the hard choices. Actually, don't want to lose them. I mean, it's okay. We'll just do this one for now.
What?
And now we'll send...
Done already? Cowards.
You know what? We're going to risk it for the biscuit. I think I can take this. I'm just going to have
The world is ours.
re-up my supplies. I should have enough health to tank whatever damage comes along. Missing construction resources. Yeah, it's because we're waiting on them. Resource drain too high. What? Really?
Hoist the colors.
Yes, I need another campfire already. Fit this in. Yes. Because we're already... Yeah. So because the upkeep and input is already exceeded, I needed to expand again already. Alright, let's see if we can actually do this.
This smuggling crew needs a helping hand. We'll finish their delivery for the right price.
Perfect. So I don't need to worry. He's not doing anything to my health or my crew on his first action. So we're going to go ahead and... Wait. Okay. Take some damage to health to get some supplies. This is all advantage based, so don't need to worry too much. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Probably gonna have to do that again. Player gains more than gain 2. 24 to 29, so we can do this. Lose 3 to 18 advantage, so we're gonna prevent Yeah, I'm gonna have to do more supplies again. Who just followed? TV Mark? Hey, I finally hit 30 followers after like 2 years. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Feel like I should have a confetti cannon right now. To be fair, though, I haven't really actually been trying to be a streamer. It's just something I enjoy doing on occasion. Although I am going to be trying to stick to the Mondays. Mondays and Tuesdays for at least streaming. Um, hmm, hmm. Yeah, we're just going to do the cheeky offer. Nope. And see now. Okay. Well, now I. Yep. Should have went back first. Desperate measures. Desperate measures. Lose 11 to 12 advantage. We're going to prevent 16 to 17 loss. Player gains more than 24 to 29, so we're just going to gain 17 to 22. Cool. First step done.
Board.
Second
Now
step.
We must make good time.
Close 400-meter distance to your target. Deal 1 damage to supplies for 100 meters. I can tank that right now, so we're going to go ahead and gain 300 to 400. And then deal 3 to 4 damage to health. Same thing again, prevent 3 to 4 damage to health.
We reach the port in time. The buyer is waiting at the tavern.
I have to sneak
Let's
5 meters.
Discreetly.
I could jump that. Lose 1 to 2 supplies. Prevent 2 to 3 damage to supplies and gain 3 to 4. I forgot how easy these are in the beginning. And deal 1 to 2 damage to crew. Prevent 3 to 4 damage to crew.
We deliver the wares on time.
Now I have 50 more drifters, and I got 3 cohesion for doing that. My cohesion went up. And then if we look in his hold, here's all the supplies from the shipwreck. And then I have 50 more people. So now we send him home because he needs to go resupply, and I need to repair the ship. And I got a point because I completed another deed. Perform a smuggling run. Plank. Compass. So this, immediately I'm going to do improve sawmill production by 1. Because more planks. Zipline will be next. Okay. Let's see here. There is parts of the game, like right now, where I'm kind of just waiting, especially in the beginning as you're playing. Technically, I should... Once he gets back, I'll have 50 more, and I can actually expand. Drain on this, though. So what I should actually do is... Now I can go ahead and do this. I want to have the planks go into there. And we'll do a connection from here up to here. So it's a little bit more of a direct path. Now they're cutting the logs from here going to here, and then they can store the planks in that warehouse. You know what, I'm going to go ahead and also just put the logs in there as well for now. But I don't want 5 slots for each of those. I only want 2 slots for each of those. So see, now we have, so there's 2 fetchers. They're going to be running back and forth between those 2 buildings. And they'll be stockpiling that in there. So these are going to be consistently producing now, as opposed to just sitting with resources stuck in them. Because each of these buildings can, this one can only hold up to, is it 12, 14 at a time? Or 20, sorry, 20 at a time. So if I don't do anything with those planks, they're just going to sit there. 20 planks are going to sit in that building, which is going to halt production over here as well. This way, it's going to be a consistent production line. And then I'll have backstock that I can pull from. Then I'll do the same thing with the stone cutter. I'm just allowing them to
Don't get too comfortable.
just constantly feed to fill that. So now, teachers returned. Woo! Damage to the ship, damage to the crew, supplies used, my repair cost. This is all the stuff that I'm getting. Close. Now I have more people. And now because I have more people, I need more housing. More tents. So we must continue Tent City. Arguably more pretty than Kensington and Skid Row. I don't know if that's a poor taste joke, but I think it's funny. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fill this whole wall with tents. It's not until you get into like tier 3 area where you unlock like +8, +12 housing. So the start of the game, you're kind of stuck just spamming tents. 39. Actually, what I should do, pause, we're going to expand, because I can take some of those people and pull them over to this area. How do I want to do this, though? Well, I need to get the port. Can I build it here? Not a lot of fertile ground over here. Wait, is there even fertile ground over here? Oh, this is fertile ground. That changes things. That changes things a lot. Because I do want to have it. Well, this is going to be fun. Yeah, that sucks. Because I want to have those touching. I think that's probably going to be the best I can do right there. We're going to try that. Oh, hi, babe. Look, everybody. However many people are watching, it's an Atla who has just hidden behind the counter back there. You knew I was on. I told you I was streaming. Completed another. I have 100 pirates total. Now we do zipline. Were you trying to creep? You're being a little creeper. I'm being creeped upon. It was a valiant effort. I would never lie to you. So now comes the fun part of I need to connect. Yes, dear. Yeah, it was good. I thought it was tasty. I mean, I feel like all of them were okay-ish. I wouldn't say they're the greatest, but they're okay. I too like passion fruit. You are my passion fruit. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna connect over to here. And can I run that? Wait, what is this? That is the guano deposit, so I'm going to need to... Okay, well, I'll worry about that later. I need to focus on that camp that I just built. on. Go. So we're gonna do this, and then we'll connect from here over to here. Where is that's fine. That's fine. We'll do that, and then wrap that around, and now we'll go from here over to here. And then from there, this is going to be, actually this is going to be pretty challenging. I'll have to do better on connections then. I'm going to wind up having to redo the connections for this. Cheers! Hello! Captain Gypsy? Welcome. How's it going? What's new? What's exciting? What's happening? Yeah, so this is going to suck because now I have to wait for them to get all the way over here. And the closest... Yeah, this is going to suck. This is going to suck. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. Because I'm probably going to put another camp on that side. It's fine. We're still getting established. So we're going to need lumber over here. And then... No, you're not going to let me come off this side? Okay. We'll do that. And then we'll run that over to there. And then as far as the sawmill, we'll hang you off the side here. And we're going to make sure that that is connected. Is that connected? It is connected. Okay, so that's connected. Alright, now we just kind of like have to let that play.
Ready.
Re-up the crew on that ship, and now we need to send him back out. Drifting castaways. Perfect.
It's done.
Perfect. Because we need people now. Enjoying the downtime? I am enjoying the downtime. Mondays are a downtime for myself. But trying to stay busy. I actually have way... I feel like I always have way too much and then not enough. Simultaneously. At the same time. Feels like there's always something that I should be doing or I shouldn't be doing, and then I get overwhelmed and I do the ADHD thing where there's 5 million things. So what do? I sit and do nothing. But no, I am enjoying... Why is this... Oh, did I not connect that? I did not connect that. That would make sense. Free efficient transport routes to a galley.
Now where's
Yay.
my reward?
So, side note, wealth is actually the best in the game. So I'm going to be focusing a lot on all of the purpley things. Reason being is, if we go all the way over here, Golden Palace. All resource deposits on the island get unlimited capacity and can no longer deplete. We want that. This is going to be a minute, but we want that. Because if you click on any of the resource deposits, it tells you right here, like, how much. I have yet to run into where they run out. They last for quite a while. The 3 other playthroughs I have, each one is right around like 6 hours that I've put into it to learn all this stuff. But I imagine as, you know, as you're going on eventually, once you got like 15, 20, 30 hours into a playthrough and this entire thing is, you know, just nothing but pathways and all of the resources and all of that stuff, you're going to run out of things. So, ah, you're the one, I'm assuming that you were the one who posted on my thing when I said go make something with your hands, and you said that you had just started a homestead. I'm guessing that that was you, correct? I could be wrong. I'm just assuming. Makes an ass out of you and me. Ah, I was right. Haha. See, I
What
do pay
now?
attention. Babe, I told you I pay attention. That is true. We rescue everybody.
Let's get to it. Back to Skull Rock.
That's somebody that commented on one of my posts, and then they're now in my chat, and they had mentioned something that they mentioned in my post, and I was like, that was you, right? And they were like, yes, it was me. And I was like, haha, I remembered something. I am so smart. SMRT. Anyway, I find myself mildly entertaining. Oh, uh, yeah, like other colony sims as well, I can hit 1, 2, or 3 and change the speed of the game. Um, Typically, I do play on speed 2. I completely forgot just because I was streaming and trying to take my time getting set up and everything. We've been playing on speed 1. I have now put it to speed 2. And uh, unlock the trading post so we can start getting residual coin from that as well. I will set that up to sell off of wood. So, um, if you liked Age of Empires, if you like Anno, any of the Anno series, if you like Whiskerwood, if you like Timberborn, if you like Oxygen Not Included, if you like Manor Lords, it has all of that, all of those things plus pirates. It's so good. I highly, highly recommend if you enjoy what you see. Um, it's a really fun, chill colony sim, resource management. It's all around. It's gorgeous.
Still the same place.
You know, it's one of those things also. So you can play for half an hour, and then if you need to go do other things, or you can just, you know, like right now, I'm gonna go get coffee, so I could just pause the game, and you don't have to worry. You know, one of the best things about games along these lines, where you don't have to necessarily worry too much. Um, you can pick it up and put it down, stop and start. You know, very relaxing. Um, Very relaxing game. Absolutely, a million out of 10 in the 29, 30 hours that I've already put into the game. I mean, I have 1,000 hours into Oxygen Not Included. I don't know if you know what that is, but it's a colony sim. And I have hundreds of hours in City Skylines. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna wind up with well over 1,000 hours in this game over the course of the next like year or so. Um, at least until I get bored and you know whatever something else. There's like one or two other games that I'm kind of like waiting on. Uh, but no, it's yeah. This is definitely going to be a go-to for me for quite a while. I still need more housing. What's going on over here? Okay. Pause because now I'm running into trouble. So first things first, I need to get food and beverage going over here. We're going to do food and beverage next to each other over here. And then I'm going to need to put, is there anything blocking underneath here? No. So we can do campfire there and a campfire here. So those two will feed the galley. And then for drink, moonshine still. Nothing important on this side, so I can do one there and one there. And that doesn't block the leaf cutter. What do you mean no pirate camp connection? I literally connected it to the pirate camp. Okay, fine. We're going to do this to this, and then we'll do this to this. Now we're connected. Okay. Now while they're all doing that, we're going to come back over here, and we're going to continue Tent City because I need 36 more housing over here. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. This sucks. And all of this is going to get ripped out because once you get upgraded housing, I'll slowly start replacing all of these. So this is all temporary. Where am I at? I still need. I lost count. 2, 4, 6, 8. I still need 60. I still need 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Hopefully that will. I mean, I'd live there. That's a really cool little like apartment complex thing that I got going on. Could be fun, right? I mean, look at how happy look at how happy they are. Okay, so now we click on the. Oh, did I build too many? Whatever. I'll go back and fix it later. It's fine. They'll be happy. More housing is never an issue. I'm sorry, having too much housing is not necessarily an issue. You're just spending the resources, and if you can afford it, it's no big deal. The galley is done, so we have there. So now, okay, satisfaction is going up on this. Okay, crisis averted. That's the hard part when you expand in this game. The initial expansion, like right at the beginning where I'm at right now, you can run the risk of running into issues where the satisfaction, sorry, that'll drop, and it'll trigger an event where you'll be forced to deal with it, and there's other ways around it. It's not necessarily a be-all end-all. It's just like kind of a brain stress. The bottom dwellers with the bathroom issue. Yeah. Yeah, because there's going to be a handful of these guys on top who aren't really going to care. Uh, that's funny. All right, so got that situated. This is going. I did build way too many. It's fine. All right, so that satisfaction is going back up. I can stop worrying about that. This one's going up. Can stop worrying about that. Enough housing. Wait, what was the? I have 8 extra housing over here. Okay. Now, I can go on to, now that I can breathe, we can build our second pier. And we're going to go, nope, can't go through the wall. How about from here? Huh? Yeah. There we go. We'll build a zip line down there. And then we need a connection to get back. So we'll do this. So, quick way down, you got to walk back. Sorry, guys. Now with the second pier, I'll be able to make my second ship. And this guy, I can actually, I think... Well, first off, let me repair the ship. which I forgot to do. And now, we can start gunpowder production, which was kind of the whole reason I wanted to do all of this whole expansion in the first place, among other things. But so now, I also need the char burner. You know what? I think I am going to keep this centralized here. Little spot works well. So we take that, because then I can put a warehouse up top and I can store all my gunpowder centrally between these locations. We'll put a char burner here, drop a connection from here down to here, and then so we have the guano, we have the char burner, and now we have the powder mill. Do this, and then we'll put a warehouse. Is it not going to let me? You know what? I'll do it on this side, because that's not that far. You don't need a lot of powder, especially at the beginning. It's not that big of a deal. So this is going to be all of my powder production in this area, and then I'll have them store it in this warehouse. What was the other? Oh, salt. I definitely need to get... Did I unlock salt yet? Actually, unlock salt yet. I did not unlock salt yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. Don't have enough coin to build that. Don't have enough coin to build that. Alright, so the ship is repaired. Now we need to start getting out on the map. Decent colony set up. I got expansion and everything. So now we need to start going around and completing things, which is going to unlock the game further. Oh, that's... Wait, didn't I... No, okay. So I'm one event off of unlocking the Prowler. So I want to complete... I think... Oh, that's not gonna... Oh, a quarrel between two pirates is spread to the rest of the community, splitting people into factions. I'm not... Well, I can't afford to mediate it. We intervene and use force to put an end to the feud. I don't really want to lose 9 people right now, so we're gonna go with that one. I just lost a little bit of cohesion. Again, I will get that back.
Let's get to it.
That really... This is a weird...
About bloody time.
Normally you have a bunch of these... The other games I've... couple games that I've played, you had a handful more of, like, these events, where it's not really necessarily, like, level requirement, and it helps you kind of push through a little bit. Oh, why are we losing happiness here? What's going on? Satisfaction. Why are we losing? Oh. Living quarters. You know what? Just 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Just an extra 10 just so that I don't have to worry about that for a little while. Once you unlock the map a little bit more, it gets to a point where you'll get like you'll get an influx of like 80 to 100 at a shot, and then you have to really worry about housing as far as that's concerned. So we're gonna go over to this Jetsam, which is basically just gonna complete a deed with Teach, which should get me that. That's not gonna really help me too much to get the next ship unlocked, though. But I will get my elevator. No. Quarry. because I can't do anything else until I unlock level 2 ship. So we're basically just waiting for... I'm going to have to go do... That's 3 and above. Actually, I probably can do that one.
About bloody time.
Yeah, I can do that one. As soon as he goes in there. This is the one part of the game that I do, and they are aware. This game came out not quite a month ago, like 3 weeks ago. And they are aware about some of the, like the hang-ups and such. I'm not worried about planks or booze at the moment, but I'll definitely take some free black powder.
Yes?
A deed is done. What did that get me? So that got me the events with Teach, and that got me the scavenge.
A grand adventure.
So I'm gonna get the mast, which is basically just a tall building for you to hook zip lines up to. Helps you travel around. And do I want? Actually, I should probably. I feel like this just because I mean I'll get all 3 of all of these regardless. So I need to do either one more seafaring or one more notoriety right now. I can. No. Yeah, see, I can't do that. Alright, well, I'm just going to send him over here for right now.
You lazy sots!
What other deeds can I complete? Free efficient transport routes to tavern. Oh, I can do that one real quick. I can do that one real quick, and that will get me to unlock... Because if we just do this, that'll finish, and I can complete that. And then that will allow me to unlock the tier 2 ship for that. You're still waiting on that to be produced. Oh, yeah, this I can do. I want one each of these. But I don't need that many from each. We're just going to take that down to... that many. And then that'll stockpile for that gun tower. And I do believe I needed a gun tower over here as well, right? Yeah. I'm going to have to build a gun tower over here then. But you don't have to worry about the gun towers really too much at the beginning. It's not until later. If I do get a crown attack or somebody wants to come try and attack the island, you can send one of your ships to intercept the ship. So, and also, as long as they are not above my gun tower's level, gun tower can also defend pretty much a lot of stuff in the beginning. But as soon as that is built, okay, so that's built. So now we add a 3rd connection to here. Deed is done. 3 efficient transport routes to tavern. We come in here, we go to deeds. Plane.
Nothing we can't achieve.
Now we come over here.
Put our backs to it.
And now I can unlock the gambling den,
Add to our tale.
which now unlocks my tier 2 prowler ship. I haven't really used too much of the gambling den. But it can give you boosts. It gives you boosts to everything in the radius of that specific pirate camp. So, for every gambling den, boost all producers within the pirate camp range for 1 hour. Amount of boost depends on the dice roll. It costs, excuse me, costs you 120 coin to roll, which is why my last game I got pretty lucky with coin. The other one that I was playing, where I constantly hovering around like 1,500, 2,000 gold. Um, but like, I still haven't quite figured out how to be really efficient with earning coin, making coin.
This small town has nothing
So
of
I
value,
haven't really gotten
except the
too much
pirates
into
being
a lot of
held in
that.
their cells. They are ill prepared
Crown
for our
port.
attack.
Fuck the crown. Deal 45 damage. A. Alright, well I'll deal 45 damage and prevent 3 to 4 damage. Deal 6 to 7 damage, and well I'm just gonna, okay, same thing. And same thing again. This is gonna be an easy one.
Either the townsfolk give our people liberty, or we give waiting.
So that was a pretty easy one. I mean, again, obviously I'm still in the beginning of the game, so no real thinking there. And then salvage dock. I need to do one more, and then I can unlock the level 2 destroyer. But first, any other level 1s that I could do with him? Eh. Gonna risk it. I'll send him over there. It's okay. Where did my other port go? Here it is. So now we're going to start ship construction, and I've unlocked the Prowler. We're going to go ahead and not build that because didn't build rope yet. Derp. Because I just unlocked that. So leaf cutter right here. Which needs a connection. We're going to connect that to... No. No, maybe. There. And then... rope maker is going to be right next to it. That. Double check and make sure. Are you can just do that anyway. Doesn't hurt. And then I'm gonna actually run this connection here. Run. Yeah, that'll work. Because I'm gonna have this stored also in here. As soon as the rope maker is done.
I'm waiting.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. You can, like if you're, you're over here and you see a little sword icon here that shows that he's ready to go into his event, you can just right click and it'll take you to the ship.
This place has the sweet smell of treasure about it. Let's
It goes up to
spread
3
out
times
and
speed.
get
I'll show
our
you when
bearings.
I'll show you when I get back out here of this event. It's pretty quick. It's comparable to any other type of like colony sim. Hopefully I can actually I can survive this. Gain 10 charts. Lose 1 to 2 supplies, deal 1 to 2 damage to crew. Oh, well, deal with that. Although I have to go through 3 events total. Deal 1 to 2 damage to crew. No. I would like to keep my crew.
We've
Thank
got
you.
company. They must be guarding the treasure. Too bad. What's theirs is ours
Reduce
now.
the enemy's crew below 50%. So, deal 4 to 5 damage to crew. Prevent 3 to 8 damage to crew. Deal 4 to 7 damage to crew. Deal 2 to 3 damage to my crew. Prevent that. Deal 2 to 3 damage to my crew. Prevent that. There is also, so in the top corner here, you can see the treasure, coin, and supplies. If you can kind of like figure it out as you go along how you want to play it. I could just tank this and lose 2 to 3 crew members to roll this one and gain 15 treasure, which would then add to my final, like when you complete the event, think of it as like bonus. But there's no reason to be greedy in the beginning of the game, honestly. Um, so, I mean, that's just how I play. I play it safe in the beginning of the game. Deal 2 to 3 damage to crew, take 2 times damage to crew. Ugh. The beginning ships are not fun. um, Once you get to like tier 3 and tier 4 ships, it gets more interesting. You know what, I'm just going to go ahead and tank it and move past this. It's okay.
We
I'll
sent
lose 3
them
crew.
running. They were guarding this cave. Torches
Gain
out,
10
and in
hits.
we go.
Well, I think I can do that in one roll here.
Ha!
Yay!
Now that's a solid haul.
80
Grab
coin,
what you can.
3 cohesion. Alright, send him
Set
back
sail
to get
for home.
resupplied. And I got another deed, which is plunder a treasure cave.
That's the stuff.
Yeah, getting ambitious too early on is also one of my downfalls as well. I completely... it took me so many times of restarting so many different other games to learn that. So when I started playing this game, I forced myself to be a little bit more patient. Aerial lift is the coolest thing in this entire game, by the way. It is a ski lift, and it helps you traverse terrain really quickly. Downside is it's 300 coin per, so they are stupid expensive. That's kind of like a mid to later thing once you start getting coin.
I love those bitches.
But just to show you, I'm sorry I missed whoever just followed. Hello. And thank you. I completely missed whoever that was. I apologize. But so this is speed one here. Let me zoom in here and I'll show you as far as like speed and production and whatever. So here you can see this is speed 1. This is normal. Speed 2 goes to this. That's speed 2. Speed 3 is this. Like you can see how fast he's moving here. If I go back to speed 1, that's normal speed. And then I'm just going to jump to speed 3. Speed 3. So it's a significant speed up. Hello! Inhumane Dog 98. Interesting name. Hello and welcome. But typically most of these type of games I usually always play on like the middle, just speed 2. Unless I'm like really trying to like motor through something and like speed up production, whatever. I pretty much just play the whole game on speed. All of them I play on speed 2. So we got a whole bunch of black powder, coin, manage crew. I need more crew because I lost crew. Repair the ship, get my health back. Once that's done, wait, did I unlock? No. I'm going to try and use the prowler that I never started construction on because I was waiting on rope. That's what it was. I'm going to go ahead and get that started. Once I get the prowler, I'm going to try and see if I can't complete ability 24 and above, speed 24 and above, speed maneuverability 9 and above. I can probably use the prowler to complete these two, which then will allow me to get I'll be able to unlock the third ship, and then we can really start, and then it just starts going. Is there a similar culture bonus like Age of Empires had? Not. So I haven't, and that's the thing. I don't think there's anything similar as far as like what you're talking about. Um, a lot of it is more. I haven't gotten too far into the story because there is certain things. Wow, I don't really know how to answer that. No, I'm just going to say no. There's a lot more to the game, like once you open it up, like once you start getting up into here, and this is not all the map. So as of right now, you start here, and then you come out to these 4 events, which I should be able to get these done. I've only been streaming for an hour and a half. Oh yeah, because I'm probably going to be going till 3 a.m. But once you get these done, the map opens up again, and you go out to these other events, and then the map opens up again, and then there's more outside that, and then I haven't gotten to. There is like interweavings, and there's story, and there's dealing with reputations, and like there's a lot to it. I haven't gotten that far. The most far that I've gotten is like all of this stuff in and around here. Um, but that's another reason why I wanted to start this stream with a new a new fresh save, a new fresh game, because the first 3 playthroughs that I've done, I didn't necessarily fail, but a lot of it was just learning. So once I get past the middle part, basically once I get past here, that's all new. Like all of this is new territory. I haven't gotten up into there yet. So and like all this stuff over here. So sorry if that was too much of a ramble. I do this thing where I long-windedly answer things instead of just like direct, because I have a tendency to over-explain things because brain, don't know. What the hell was I doing? Oh, my ship's done. Yay. Sorry. That's right. So, for the Prowler, we now have new food, cassava bread, so I have to work on that. And for this, I want to do... This is going to be doing a lot of smuggling. So, maneuverability and armor. And then that's going to be speed and maneuverability. So for right now, just to kind of like try and push things along, we're going to... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Captain. Speed and maneuverability. So,
You
Honorata.
can count on me.
I don't know if I'm saying that right. So now, before I can cruise it, so I could just slap 8 swabbies on here and send the ship out. But with each tier of ship, so like your tier 1 ship that you start off with, you only have swabbies. Tier 2, I now have an additional, I have scallywags. So then, and then tier 3, you get another one. Tier 4, you get another. So this crew limit for this specific ship, for the Prowler, I can crew it with scallywags. But in order to do that, they require cassava bread. So before I can do that, I have to actually provide that. Duh. So that is under here. We have a whole bunch of new production chains. So we now have the Buccaneer Grill, which requires pigs. So it's 2 pigs per Buccaneer Grill. 1 pig farm, pig herder can support 2 Buccaneer Grills because it produces 4 to 2. And then that provides you with 35 stew as opposed to the campfire, which provides you with 16 stew, so it doubles it. So, but before that, with the cassava bread requires 4 cassava and 4 salt. Shows there. So it's 1 salt mine can support 3 cassava ovens. We're going to go salt here, and then we're going to put in a connector. We're going to run that from here to here, maybe? Nope. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to have to do this. Actually, what if I did it this way? If I go to there, can I put a warehouse up here? put a warehouse there because I'm going to stockpile salt, and then I'm going to need 2 cassava ovens. And I'm also going to need 2 cassava pickers. Uh-oh. Guano grudge. The guano pickers hate their work and have started to shirk their duties. They simply have had enough of the stuff. Guano pickers hate their work, blah, blah, blah. So I don't really want to lose any more cohesion, and in all honesty, the only reason that I'm picking guano right now is for gunpowder. Don't really need much more of that at the moment. I have more than enough, so it doesn't matter to me that I'm going to lose 75% production for 30 minutes because I don't really care. I don't really need it, so I'm just going to go ahead and cut them some slack. Go ahead, boys. Take a break from picking up all that shit. Oh, I made coffee. Is there anything that I need to overtly worry about? Do I need to pause? I need to pause. Oh, wait, why did that... Why are we at 100%? Oh. A couple more housing over here. And 1, 2, 3. That should be good for right now. Doing okay over here. We're doing okay over there. So many deeds complete. Have a fleet of 2 ships. Claim. Build a level 2 ship. Claim. Build 3 warehouses. Claim. So many points to spend. We're going to go ahead and unlock Sailmaker.
No challenge is too great.
Sails are required for your tier 3 ships. And then, what else? Oh, I have another one here. So, I'm going to go ahead and get the more comfortable housing down here. And then over here, I'm going to unlock aerial lift, and now I have that. So the last tier 2 ship I have to unlock is the destroyer. Now is when things start ramping, because now you can do rapid expansion once you start getting your tier 2 ships and you can start going around and completing things. Why are you going down again? Oh, because they didn't finish building the houses yet. Work faster. Yay. Are we happy now? Okay, we're happy now. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this ship also to a Reaver. Teach goes on destroyers, clearly. But the reason I want to get Reavers going is because, again, I want to fly through the purple to get over to here, quote unquote, as quick as I can. Plus also, the Reavers, one of their main things is it's treasure seeking. It's you get a lot of gold through that, is from what I've learned. So you can go ahead and upgrade a ship at any point in time. You just disperse. It just disperses that crew and captain while the ship is being built, and then you get to recrew it and everything. While that's happening, I'll leave the camera right here for your viewing pleasure, and I'm going to go make some coffee real quick. I mean, I'll be literally right over there. But, yes, coffee, 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 coffee. Always, you can never have enough coffee. You can never have enough rum. Ooh, rum. I need rum, too. Can't play a pirate game without rum. What are they? Milano cookies. Can never have enough Milano cookies. That's another one. I mean, all things in moderation, clearly, but... We here at SideQuest Industries don't just provide entertainment. We provide great life advice. Don't listen to anything I say. One of my favorite lines that I say consistently is one of these days, I am me. And one of these days when I grow up, I want to be just like me. Whenever the hell that is. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And yes, I am a milk and sugar guy. I have quite a few friends that are just strictly black coffee drinkers, and I don't know how they do it. I can if I have to. If there's nothing, I'll suffer through it, but I have always been a milk and sugar guy. Alright. Oh, now that I have my 30 ounces of coffee. Okay. Oh, it still didn't finish. Because we're still waiting on rope. Well, I do only have one rope maker, so that makes sense. Did I ever... Oh, I never did that. I never actually... Oopsie. Yep, I never did set that up. Pepperidge Farm. Pepperidge Farm remembers the coffee. Pepperidge Farm does remember. They definitely do remember. I almost... God damn it. I forget my own name some days. Pretty entertaining. Another one of my favorite lines is when the right-hand side of your brain looks at the left-hand side of your brain and goes, "It's dark in here, and we may die." It's from a comedian. Bamboo. Cheers. Okay. So while we're waiting for that,
Ready to set sail.
we were waiting for the cassava ovens. Oh, I was building the cassava. That's what I was doing. Okay, so we got the salt going. So now we need to get cassava pickers, which require fertile ground. Yeah, this is the only part that's gonna. I'm gonna have to expand another camp over here. There's not a lot of fertile ground on this side of the map. So I'm going to need 2 of them. Hopefully I can fit 2 in here. Okay, good. They're going to have to run through here. Then we got the salt, and now I need to figure out 2 cassava ovens. Which maybe, put one here, and then I can put one here. Nope. Come on. Put one here. And then I'll have... That should be pretty close. Oh, and now we've unlocked. So this ship finished. We're going to pause here a second. So this ship finished, right? So now I have my... Is a pretty boat. So now that I have the Reaver unlocked, now I also have another type of crew, Picaroons. Picaroons require rum. So the Scallywags get cassava bread, Picaroons require rum. The cool thing is that each pirate camp that you build in this game, you don't have to have all of the resources. Like, you don't have to build every single building in each pirate camp, which is sometimes people fall victim where they'll build an expansion and then they'll think that they have to rebuild all of the buildings that they have over in this part, and they have to rebuild all of them over here. You don't have to do that unless there is a demand for it. You don't need to build it. I know, common sense, but I just figured I would say that anyway. So because this pier
Ready to set sail.
with the scallywags that require cassava bread is underneath this pirate camp, I only need cassava bread over here, whereas over here, because if I want to put picaroons on this ship, I need rum, so I only need rum over here for right now. But before I can crew this ship, now I have to build a rum chain. A cabin costs... Oh, it's the... There's multiple different cabins or housing or whatever, and I was like, I don't remember that costing rope, but the other ones don't cost rope. Okay, so rum. Rum. So sugarcane, it's a 1-to-1. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. So you need a sugarcane farm, um, and a cooper to. Wait, hold on. Blah, blah, blah. One cooper can support 3 sugarcane farms, which then would support 3 rum distilleries. Don't need that many at the beginning. And it looks like the best thing to do for this is going to be over here. If I do... actually, I guess I could just do it up top here, huh? So we'll do sugarcane, sugarcane. Now, I'm going to need... How much wood do I have stockpiled? I have a decent amount of wood stockpiled. So the cooper... I don't want to take up fertile land with the cooper, because there's no reason for that. Can I squeeze him in down here? Maybe a little inefficient. Oh, no, that's still efficient. That's still green. Problem is now fitting in the... See, and this is where my tavern is right here. The rope cutter there, actually. Put that in. But for the distilleries, though, can I fit... Fit 2 of them in here? Might be able to fit 2 of them. So 1 there. We go... Maybe? Yeah, yep, that'll work. Alright, so then we gotta fix that red line then. Cassavas... Okay, so that's still being built. What's going on over here? More housing. So we're gonna go ahead and build one of these guys. Over chop. I'll take care of that. So connector. What do you mean it's not connected? It's right there. Now we're getting into the minutia. Okay, so this obviously doesn't do anything. What if I did this? And then I did this. Really? But why? Did I like... It should be able to connect... not letting me connect to it. Why is it not letting me connect to it? You know what? I don't want that leaf cutter anyway. I'll get my leaves elsewhere. It's fine. So then... this warehouse to store sugarcane so they don't have to run nearly as far. And then Cooper is right there. He's getting it from there. And then sugarcane will be from here. And then I'm going to sever the connection up top so they don't have to run all the way up there. Use the chain here to... have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. I don't know if you're still here, but you take care. We'll see you again sometime between now and then. Yeah, you can. So you can add supply and sever the supply lines as far as that is concerned. So like with this guy, I want to have him go to there, and I don't want him going all the way up there. That's still red. Technically, I wonder. So that's connected. I could do something along these lines. I mean, that would be really fun to walk up and down, right? Hungry sharks have attacked some of the hands working in the deposits close to the sea and bitten off a leg or two. Oh no. What is this? Shark meat. Add shark meat cooking for 30 minutes. Okay. But I lose 15 people. What does this do? 75% salter and turtle catcher and pearl diver. I'm really curious what shark meat cooking is. I mean, obviously it's cooking shark meat, but I haven't had this before. This is a new one. And this just loses 30 cohesion, so we're not going to do that. So we're gonna catch the sharks and cook them. I'll go get more people. I'm really curious. Unfortunately, we lost some crew in the daring enterprise. We used killers. Add shark meat cooking for 30 minutes. What is that? Is that something? Oh, here. Production okay. So it increased the production of the campfire, buccaneer grill, or stew kitchen by 30% for 30 minutes. That's what that did. Okay, that makes sense. And now this ship needs a captain. And we're going to go with Kanja. Because I don't need boarding for this ship. So we're going to go with that right now.
Good taste.
And then... how is my rum? Oh, wait, I need to set that up. There and there. The rum is set up. My cassava is set up yet. Cassava there and there. Okay, that should be. I need to work on. More of a direct connection there. If we go straight from the galley over to here. How's that look? That's better. Now we have a green connection there. So that is an efficient route for the cassava bread, which means now I can actually go through and manage the crew. We're going to just hire 15 of these guys. Oh, I only have 12 pirates. That's a problem. Yeah, I need to go get crew. So we're gonna 8 of those. We're just gonna put 8 on there. That only is gonna leave me with 3. So I think for temporary purposes, what is this? Oh, whoops! I never hooked that up. There we go. If you forget to set up a supply chain, eventually it will pop up and tell you, which is, you know, that's a good thing. Because you can get lost and start forgetting things pretty quick. I want to build another one. Build one more to be safe. Alright, so now we need to worry about going and finding people.
Tell me.
I think what we need to do for right now, temporarily, I should say, is we're going to put... Who's working overtime? I'm going to turn all hands on deck on these 2 off, and that's going to give me back 6 people. And then I'm going to add those 6 to this ship. And then I'm going to put on pause I'm going to pause the woodcutter, and I'm going to pause the sawmill. Give me another 6 people back. And I'm going to top off this crew. That ship is fully crewed. And now we're going to send
Tell me. Off to
off
adventure.
to start.
Is that a haven I see on that legendary rock? And filled with
The
famous
first,
names.
so these are all
to
the
boot?
first quest lines that you're supposed to
Timothy
do.
Shore. I need something small.
So we're going to get that going.
Myself, in fact, out of sight of any searching eyes. It takes real pirates to stomach this kind of work. Legends in the making. Question is, are you?
Oh, 2 hours to get set up for the beginning part of it. I still need to build 2 other ships.
Whatever
But
he's up to, we should be part of it.
and I probably could have made that quicker. Now I need to... I would need 20 more people. So again, over here, I'm going to do the same. Oh, I can demolish that. Forgot about that. And then I will reconnect through here. And I will reconnect this to there. And then temporarily over here again. Oh, well, actually I don't want to do that because of the Cooper. Let's see if I can get some people over here first before I go ahead and
You're a sight
go
for
through.
sore eyes.
Let's go through this
Now let's
section.
leave quiet and unseen. The Reaper is surely watching.
Deal 1 to 4 damage to crew. Prevent 4 to 7 damage to crew and gain meters. Meters. And they're trying to deal damage to supplies, so we'll prevent that.
This fog is a blighted omen. Cut through it and fast. Our lives may very well depend on it.
Gain 0 to 20 charts. So, trying to deal damage to crew, prevent damage to crew, and gain charts. Lose 1 to 4 supplies, deal damage to crew. I don't care much about losing supplies right now. I don't want to lose crew. Same thing again.
Don't look
That's
back.
complete.
Don't trust your eyes. Full sails and pray to whatever gods you have that we make it.
For outrun, I have to move 3,800 meters away. Prevent 100 to 400 meter gain. So there's no damage incoming, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm going to go bear off. Deal 8 to 11 damage to health. So we're going to prevent most of that, hopefully. We did. And then that's just another prevent, so we're going to go ahead and go bear off again.
Fog is
Really
lifting.
bad.
We made it.
I've unlocked a new captain,
Blast it,
and I've
that was
gotten
close.
20 cohesion from that.
Tell
Well,
me.
that could have gone worse. I'll leave you at the next port and make for the Wildfire Isles. You saw the ghostly ship in the fog, didn't you? The Reaper has his eyes on you now, just like me and all the other brethren of the coast. You have 2 options now. Cower in fear, or seize your destiny. Whatever it'll be, we'll be watching.
I vote seize our destiny. We have rescued Phoenix, a member of the legendary Brethren of the Coast. He was pursued by a ghostly adversary in the fog. A problem we might now share as well. We could just ignore this, or we could use this chance to become legends as well. I vote we become.
The Brethren of the Coast.
So that unlocked, or that completed a deed.
Oh,
I
that
completed
warms me
stew.
old heart.
That gets me plus 12 housing. Do I want? We'll do the
I
housing,
believe this one.
and then additional cohesion after.
I wouldn't mind belonging to that illustrious club.
Careful, Scarlet. We both know what that ship in the fog was. I'm not keen on joining Killigrew's crew.
Legends don't fear the Reaper Rambullion. How else would they live forever?
And I'm still low on housing over here. Yeah, that's stone. That's what it is. It's 5 gold and stone. Just gonna throw that in. That'll be an extra 12 for this area. That'll take care of that for a while. So now that that's initial quest is done, that frees up this ship. So I'm going to send that ship
Tell me.
over to Crossbone Keys, and this is going to unlock this part of the map.
Off to adventure.
And hopefully over here, I need to unlock the destroyer, because the red area, what can I do? Build 3 pirate camps, each 75 rum. Can't build another pirate camp right now. Really have the gun damage for that. I have to hold off. I think I'm going to pause production on my stone buildings for right now. It gives me 10. And then I also think I'm going to pause on the leaf cutter 4. And the rope maker will give me another 3. I don't really necessarily need to worry about that at the moment. 17. And then powder mill. I don't really need to worry about that right now either, because I'm sure I have plenty of powder for right now. So I'm going to pause on that as well. Now I can use those
I
pirates
smell
to
gold.
crew this ship. And I'm just going to fill it with picaroon. Now I'm going to send that ship over to...
I don't have all day. This better be worth it.
My. That inhospitable rock has some new occupants, and wealthy ones at that. Call me Raven. I have a proposal for you. My associates and I are looking for a trinket of not insignificant value.
Ooh, shinies.
You help me recover it, and in return I get you in touch with some very wealthy people.
Wealthy.
The man reeks of greed and betrayal. I love it.
Oh,
Let's help
Kanja.
him and squeeze him for coin afterwards.
Kanja's a greedy little prick. So upon completing this, I'll unlock another captain and get 20 more cohesion from it. So we're going to go ahead, speed 3. Just try and push through so I can get these 2 events done. Do I have... I don't need to worry about that just yet. Tools required to make sails. That is for sails.
Let's clear the
And then
plan.
salvage dock. Okay.
Be ready for anything.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and complete this one
You've
first.
kept me waiting. Now into the jungle. There is a certain village we must find.
1 to 4 damage to crew. No. Deal 1 damage for 100 meters. To supplies. Go ahead and just one-shot that.
This is it. There is a cave
How did I
at the
lose all
back
my
of the
supplies?
village. Distract the villagers so we can get inside.
I lost all my supplies. Interesting. I don't know what I did there. What I
Not
missed.
what you expected, is it, huh? Search the wreck for my trinket before the villagers catch on.
I'll find your trinket. Relax. Lose 1 to 4 supplies. And I need to gain 20 hits, so we're going to prevent the damage to supplies. Lose 1 to 4 supplies, deal 1 to 4 damage to crew. You will not be harmed by crew, sir.
We found it. The comb with the mark of the Golden City.
Alright.
That is
That quest
exactly
done.
what I've been looking for. I must take this back to the Golden Chain immediately. You see, they are the wealthiest
Gesundheit.
smuggling guild around, and their latest pursuit is said to make us all unfathomably rich. Similar ambitions to your own, I imagine. If you want in, just mention my name around Port Concordat.
We have assisted Raven, who is working with smugglers of the Golden Chain. According to them, immeasurable wealth can be found in these parts. We could join their hunt, and when the time comes, take it all for ourselves.
So, the Golden Chain is still around. Excellent. An allegiance with them can only profit us both.
Last I recall, they wanted you quartered for stealing a fortune in saffron.
Ancient history, I assure you.
A fortune
Besides,
in saffron.
they knew I have a
Saffron
weakness
ain't
for
cheap.
smuggled spices.
Alright, so now that's done. We can send him... Actually, we should resupply before sending him. Fortunately, I gotta send him back,
grog ready for us.
and then I'll send him yonder. This one,
The Crossbone Keys.
Crossbone
An
Keys,
eerie
new area
place.
unlocked.
Like it's not fully of
Opened
this
up.
world. Yet it draws in sailors from far and wide. In the Ocean's End Tavern, you'll hear some strange stories. And sometimes, you'll find you a part of the tale all along.
I've heard many tales from the Crossbone Keys. How much of it is true? Well...
Yeah, I bet it's all hogwash. Tall tales are for weaklings and pretenders.
They say the mythical fountain of youth can be found in these parts. Its waters are surely worth a
Fountain
fortune.
of Youth, lads.
Let's look for it together. You can have the profits, so long as I get credit for the discovery.
On our way to Ocean's End Tavern, we are accosted by a crusty old mariner. His ramblings are mostly incoherent, but one thing that catches our attention, he claims to know the location of the mythical Fountain of Youth. Don't go trusting salty, old, crusty mariners. However, you should always trust an old guy sitting on a porch eating an apple with a knife. Pro tip. And because this is um, the notoriety section, and that is what we are going for, I'm going to go with this.
I've always wondered, why are people claiming to have found the
Is
Fountain
the
of Youth
Prowler,
always
and it's all going to be
old?
along those lines as well. What do we got? We have Jetsam, Abandoned Settlement, Treasure Cove, Ocean End. We're going to start. I can't do that until I unlock, so we're going to go ahead and start with the
Yeah?
Abandoned Settlement.
I mean, yes. Onwards.
And then these are treasure caves, which I can send Kanja to. After he comes back and resupplies. Yeah, I know, I have it turned off right now.
Let us see at last.
Okay, and we're going to go ahead and repair. Hopefully I have enough rope in stock, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. He's going to fetch the rope. Just going to wait for that to get repaired.
Halt! We're here.
We may have to collect tax to fill our coffers. Taxes are not the answer. Taxing the people is the kind of thing a crown would do. As a great pirate once said, they rob the poor under the cover of law. We plunder the rich under the protection of our own courage. If we need coin, we'll take it from the rich merchants and corrupt aristocrats. Facts. Alright, so that ship is repaired, all set, ready to go back out. Going to send him
Where
to
to?
unlock this area of the map.
If I must.
What deeds? I kind of want to overproduce rum just so I can get that, so I can unlock. No, we'll wait. See what I can figure out here. And she's ready to go up here.
Life is harsh for islanders. Not all settlements become thriving
Use
harbors.
1 to 4 supplies.
Hopefully the village has not been looted yet.
Prevent damage to supplies. There's mixed feelings in the game about as far as like how this part is concerned. The card events. I'm kind of in between on it because once you've played it a handful of times, now I haven't gotten to the end game, so I don't know what a lot of like those look like. But for the most part, like beginning and middle, once you understand it, you can kind of like fly through it. I'm just taking my time to explain it or to talk through it because I'm streaming. Typically when I'm doing this, I'm just kind of like clicking through pretty quick. So they're not doing anything spectacular here, so I only need 11 more hints. So we're going to go ahead and do Peeled.
We're not alone. The crown is here. Could they
22
also be looking for
22
the
meters
Fountain of
distance.
Youth?
Crown is looking for the Fountain of Youth. Prevent 1 to 4 meters gain. Well, we're going to go ahead and we're going to one-shot this and also gain 5 treasure in the process. So because I've gained 5 treasure up here in the corner, you can see I get an additional 10 coin and I'll get supplies at the end of this, which will then help me continue along my journey. Lose 1 to 4 supplies. I don't want to lose supplies. I'm going to go ahead and prevent that.
We've been made! They can't know
Final.
what we're after! Cutlasses and
Reduce the crew
pistols!
to 0. We have 60. Prevent 10 to 13 damage to their crew. And 1 die. So 21 supplies. I'll go ahead and do this and see what I get. I got 1. Wow, awesome. Deal 6 to 9 damage to crew. Prevent that by doing this. Running low on supplies, so I'm going to go ahead and take 18 damage to health to get 16 supplies. No big deal. Deal 6 to 9 damage to crew. We're going to go ahead and prevent that and gain another more treasure. So now I'm up to 70 more and 7 additional supplies at the end. Not doing anything here other than dice, so we're going to go ahead and deal 17 to 20 damage to their crew. Deal 7 to 17 damage to crew. So again, more treasure and prevent damage. Deal 6 to 9 damage to crew. Take 2 damage. No, more treasure. Prevent damage. Just waiting for another opportunity to attack. Gonna prevent that and gain more treasure. Just more treasure. And we're gonna do the same thing. Actually, you know what? They will take 2 dimes damage to their crew. And will make a sacrifice.
We find the map in the old mariner's shack.
Unfortunately, did lose 9 crew there. But I got 190 coin, 3 cohesion, and I got 16
The map
supplies.
will guide us through the jungle. To the Fountain of Youth? Maybe.
Now the question is, do I really want to continue? Do I think that I can angle this? Honestly, I feel like it would be probably my best interest to go back and
Ready to set sail. We're going
repair
home.
and resupply, honestly. There's a good chance that I'll lose.
Plunder awaits.
Uh-oh. Pirate hunters found me on my way to this event.
A pirate hunter appears out of nowhere. They draw level with us.
They are very
hungry
dangerous
to
in the
cash
beginning.
in our bounties.
Because they deal a lot of damage. 23 damage, 23 to 26 damage to crew. Ugh. Yep. I have to defend for 3 turns. Prevent 10 to 13 damage is the best that I can do. I'm gonna lose people. Jesus. I'm gonna lose my ship. Yep. I remember, yeah, literally 10 seconds ago I said pirate hunters are very dangerous at the beginning of the game. Yep. I lost. Yep. Nothing I can do there.
Fortune does not favor us today. We fail.
Damn. Save the crew. Captain goes down with his ship.
And fresh
So, what does that
opportunities.
mean? Well, that means I have to come back over here. And I have to rebuild the ship. Damn, that sucks. And then that captain is basically unavailable for 30 minutes. So Conjure goes on a 30-minute cooldown until he is quote-unquote revived or whatever, and then I could reassign him to that ship. That sucks. Yep, that's very unfortunate. Woo! Damn. Alright, well, she's on her way back. I really... I need to unlock this area because I can get a lot of people from this. So that was really unfortunate.
Yeah? I mean, yes.
I didn't even look because it'll tell you, like the little glowing things around it. It gives you, it tells you. I didn't even pause to look. I mean, I can assign another captain. See, here you go. 24 minutes before I can reassign conjugate to that. So I think we're gonna go ahead and put Raven on there.
You have the coin, I have the skill. Hey,
Hunker down. I mean, I wish I could have. That's all good. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it immensely. I hope you have a great night. Enjoy your game night.
All wrong. It has potential.
All right. Let's try this again. What are you? Gold. Gold. Okay. How
what
much
now?
longer do I have? I'm gonna wait for that to expire so I don't have to deal with that again.
Ready to set sail. Ready to set sail.
And we're gonna repair ship. And we'll recrew that ship. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You have a lovely night as well. Okay, ship repaired, manage crew. Oh yeah, I have no people. Not good.
What now?
Alright,
This
so
better
here's to
be
hoping
good.
that... Are you kidding me? It just re-upped. So annoying. That is so annoying. Jetsam...
After you.
This is one of those bottlenecks in the game that is kind of annoying. Um, I mean,
Ready to set sail.
I can just deal with... Well, I can't slow down means of food production. What is this? Char burner. You can go on pause. Don't need you right now. Um, oh yeah, you to go. Too long. Not that long. There, that works. So that gave me 3 more. So we can do that.
Yeah? I mean, yes.
Um,
Onwards.
go see what's over the Jetsam. Yeah, this sucks. I'm kind of like stuck at the point where I have to.
Always more work.
I have
This
to kind
place
of like
has the
finagle my
sweet
way around the
smell of
map to try
treasure
and
about it.
find
Let's
drifters
spread out and
before
get
I
our
can actually like
bearings.
expand. Gain charts. So we're gonna go ahead and do this.
We've got company. They must be guarding the treasure. Too bad. What's theirs is ours now.
Well, I really can't afford to lose crew. Just stockpiling treasure. Alright, now I can go on an offensive.
We sent them running. They were guarding this cave.
They were
Torches
guarding
out,
this
and in we
cave.
go.
Prevent damage to supplies. And we'll go with this one.
Ha! Now that's a solid haul.
Nice.
Grab what you can, me hearties.
That works. 334
Let's bring
gold,
this plunder
provision,
back to our ship.
and plenty of
What
supplies.
now?
And I can keep him right on going. Fresh drifters. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, no, I will happily pay 50 stew and cohesion for that. Sure that I have housing for them. And I think I can go ahead and turn back on. I need to, yeah, this should go back on. This should go back on. This should go back on. And not worried about, what rope do I have? 74. I should turn this back on. I don't need to worry about stone right now, and I don't need to worry about gunpowder right now. Okay. Alright. So, you're going over there.
This better be good.
Go to this one. To this
Of
treasure
course,
cave.
of course.
We have business here.
We have business here. Yeah, we're gonna grab as much as we can.
Ready to set sail.
Hoping for people, but there was no people.
I smell silver and gold.
Exciting.
Debatable. I'm not dead yet. Although I did lose a ship already.
This place has the sweet smell of treasure about it. Let's
I do
spread
feel
out
as
and get
though-
our bearings.
Considering I love to talk about things that are always a work in progress, I feel like just gesturing vaguely at piracy, it's always just a work in progress. Correct. Piracy. It's a work in progress. That should be on a shirt. Everything needs to be on a shirt. We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it. Do, 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 do.
We've got company. They must be guarding the treasure. Too bad. What's theirs is ours
Did I ever
now.
tell you the joke about stakes? I don't think I told. Well, so the problem with the with jokes about stakes is it's very rare that they're well done. Thank you for that Twitch clip. Thank you for that Twitch clip. Big preach. It's in the fine print. There's a joke here about signing in fluids that I don't know. Reduce enemy's crew below 50%. You're not wrong. At one point, I had 7 concurrent boers. And a lot of people were talking tonight. It was really
They
cool.
were guarding this cave. Torches out, and in we
I've
go.
been streaming for 2.5 hours. I've actually only been streaming for 2.5 hours. Not when we're talking about Lord of the Rings extended editions. That's how I measure long times, though. Oh no. Yeah? Did you have to force yourself to stop watching? Oh. Oh. Yeah, don't you have to be awake in, you know what? Nope. You're doing great, babe. I think you're... Ah. See, and this is why I fell in love with you, because you're such a rebel.
Ha! Now
You going to
that's
bed?
a solid haul. Grab what you can, me hearties.
Love you.
Let's bring this plunder back to our ship.
I'll try my best not to.
This better be good.
Where are we at here? We still have a little bit of time on the pirate hunters. I really don't want to risk losing again, so you know, I'm gonna send him back to resupply for supplies. Hopefully, pirate hunters go away by then, because that's gonna take him 6 minutes, 8. Yeah, do that. Meantime, I have 13 people. How much? I could do one more distillery of that. Go ahead and try that. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do one more distillery. I'm gonna need to put another. Nope, can't fit that in there.
Be
Put that
ready
in there.
for anything.
I could fit it in here though. Put it up here. Maybe? No, no, no. Huh. I think that's kind of like there. But change that connection. Do this. A little better. Cooper's down here, right? Yeah. Okay, well that's as much as he can support. So I mean, I have a pretty decent surplus. We're gonna let that go because these guys are doing really good right now. We will see.
I'll have my share now.
I'm going to attach this to this guy. An enemy ship is en route. No, that's fun. Okay, well thankfully they're attacking this port and my all gun tower will be able to handle that. Go to speed 2 here, slow things down a little bit. Starting to get a decent amount. Okay, crew's fine, everything's fine, so...
Listening?
Are you kidding me?
We have business here.
Okay, well, I mean, he's fully supplied, so hopefully...
After
we're just
you.
gonna send it. It's fine. We're gonna have to just hope everything works out. Right, right, right.
We bring the ship to the exact location marked on the map. This is where the trail starts. Nowhere else.
This is where the trail starts. No, you will not be taking out my crew.
For hours, we walk through the jungle.
Survive.
In this heat, finding any source of water would be a relief.
With taking health damage no matter what. That's fine. And the crew. We're going to prevent that damage.
We stop for a short bivouac. How far is that flapping fountain?
We stop for
That's
a
where
short
we hear drums in
bivouac.
the distance.
Bivouac.
Friend or foe?
Bivouac? It's a bivouac. Simple temporary camp or shelter. Oh. Learn something new every day. Deal 1 to 4 damage to crew. Yeah, no, we're not gonna let that happen. Lose 1 to 4 supplies and deal 1 to 4 damage to crew. We're not going to take damage to crew.
The music leads us to a small village.
60
Fortunately, the natives are part of the tribe alliance. They offer us food and shelter.
Hell yeah, food and shelter.
Thanks to the tribe folks' hospitality, we continue our journey with renewed
I got
spirits.
seasoned sailor. Complete 100 events. Nice. How are we looking here? I think she can keep going.
Crowd that canvas.
So how am I looking on the rum production? $30 out of 75? That's it? Really?
Halt.
Oh wait,
We're
each one of
here.
these can only put out 20, right? No, it says each one put out... Wait. Output 20, 246. So I would need... I need one more rum distillery to get that deed. So what if, just to get the deed, because I can always demolish later, do this, and we do... Where is... Wait, the Cooper requires just logs. So if I build a woodcutter, man, I need pirates. Good help is so hard to find.
Enemy ship is approaching. Be prepared to
I
defend
know.
our island.
I know. I know. I can't really do... Well, the gun tower. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine here. How are you? And then I build another Cooper here. And I build another rum distillery. Here. And then I'm going to probably be out of pirates. And then I build that there. That's going to wind up getting deleted. But I'm really hoping that this just gets me over the hump. Plenty of soup there. .2 input at galley. .40 input at galley. Okay. So consumption is 65. Technically, I should do ship with refugees. Yes. Thank you. I will take all 50 of you. Hell yeah. All right. Boy, that couldn't have happened at a better time. Right, I think I'm going to let this event play through, and then I'm going to take a 10 and go use the bathroom.
Our haven is taking fire.
This shouldn't be any issue. Gun tower should take care of it. Yay! The island was successfully protected. 5 cohesion. Now we just have to let them reload. And again, plenty of gunpowder. We're going to get rid of that connection, and we're going to keep this connection. That is reloading, and just going to go on pause right now for a second. Don't know all this here, but I will be right back about 10 minutes. And we're back. Microphone check. 1, 2. Holy crap. Queso has 61,000 people watching him right now. Okay, what was I doing? Unpause. Oh sweet, he made it.
What's the plan? Mighty empires occupied these islands a long time ago, leaving only ruins. Now new factions are trying to take their place. Take the free people of the Tribe Alliance, for instance. They could use our help. Maybe one day we'll need theirs.
The Tribe Alliance has been holding its own against the Crown for years. If we join forces, there's so much chaos we could sow.
So much chaos.
Those old ruins are said to contain treasure beyond our wildest dreams. Well, I can't speak for anyone else, but my dreams are pretty wild.
Please don't elaborate.
During my travels, I also heard stories about ancient curses and
Treasure.
unspeakable terror.
Wild dreams.
Do you believe in those sorts of things?
Alright. We are going to be going for Golder Glory, because we have the Reaver ship over there, so we're going to unlock.
So, what's the plan, huh?
And there's pirate hunters all over the place. That's fun. That's scary. But you know what? We persevere, so we're gonna go ahead.
This better be good. I'll follow.
Fingers crossed. Hopefully we don't get sunk.
As we bid the natives adieu, we mention our destination. Their amused smiles give us pause. What do they know we don't?
I don't know. What do they know? Player gains more than 24 to 29 advantage. So we're just going to go ahead and do this one. Lose 11 to 14. Gonna prevent that and gain some treasure. And then don't have to worry about anything on this one, so we're gonna go ahead and do one-sided deal. And prevent the loss of damage and gain some treasure. And one-sided deal again.
We are ambushed by Crown soldiers.
There's 4.
They've been following us since the mariners' village and want revenge for their comrades.
Prevent 5 to 8 damage to crew. Lose 1 to 4 supplies. No, I can't really do anything about that. Could only have 1 die. Try that. Oh, I have to defend. Defend. So, in all actuality, no risk, no fun. Here's the hoping. Deal 6 to 9 damage to crew.
The remaining soldiers only have vengeance on their mind. They don't seem to even know about the Fountain of Youth. Strange.
Strange. Gain edge. If player gains more 24 to 29 edge. Go ahead and gain 2 dice next turn. Actually, I should resupply. Yeah. Yeah. Resupply. And then lose edge, deal damage to health, so we're going to prevent that. And then same thing again. And that's to crew. We're going to prevent that. Don't have to worry about anything, so I can just go straight for gaining edge here.
We finally reach a large stone door,
A large
decorated
stone
with glyphs
door.
of mermaids and sea creatures. The fountain is on the other side.
Are you sure about that? Deal 1 to 4 damage to crew. Prevent 3 to 6. Deal 1 to 4 damage to crew. Lose 1 to 4. We're gonna go with this one. And supplies. Do that.
It's a
Should complete it.
tavern? What in the shrieking 9 circles of hell?
We found the lost tavern of rum.
Yeah?
Tasty drinks and good company. Was that the real Fountain of Youth all along? What kind of malarkey is that? As for the old mariner, he somehow gave us the slip. It's like he never even existed. See, what did I tell you about trusting old crusty mariners? But I did get a lot of booze, some notoriety, principal points, and 50 people.
Took us to the back door of the Ocean's Edge.
I think I kind of want to deal with overpopulation as opposed to coin right now, because that'll allow me to rapid expand. Yeah, we're going to do that.
That mariner has a lot of explaining to do.
So we're going to have to do some expansion in house building. And I got 2 deeds done, so
We
250
made this
pirates
happen.
and 5 events.
I have what it takes.
So that means we got... more stew or cohesion? What's the banners down here? Yeah, that's cohesion. Okay, so I can do that down there. I think I want to go with more stew.
I don't believe this one.
Improved stew, and then down here, we're going to go with the cohesion banner.
No challenge is too great.
What? I got... Okay. I got 2 more. Perfect. We're going to do the cabaret.
I'll drink
And
to
we're going
that.
to do the statue.
I'll drink to that.
And now I've suddenly magically unlocked level 3 of the Prowler. That's going to be a minute before I get to that, though. I don't know what just happened there. But cool. No, you're going to go home and
We'll go farther
resupply.
next.
Listening.
And he's still on his way over there. Okay. We need to worry about housing. I have no stone because I turned off my stone cutter. So we're going to turn that back on. Yeah, I have. I went from having nobody to having everybody. I can turn everything back on now. And then what are you doing? Oh. Oh, you are the closest. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so we need a warehouse up there. To bridge the gap in between here, and then not going to worry about that. That's 10 stone per. What is the output of that? That's 5. That's going to take a minute. Oh man, I was not ready for this. Okay. So yeah, I have 98. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. Do I have another stone cutter? The vicinity? No. No. No, I don't. I do have I do have that. I can do connector. There. Oh god, the shanties in the background are so good.
The scoundrel good the spoils.
Fortune and glory will find. We drink our grog, we drink our ale, all across the sea. We draw in a crowd and tell a tale, all across the sea. Oh, 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 the bow, fortune and glory will find. Oh, oh, the bow, fortune and glory will find. Our names are known, and so are our ships, famed on land and at sea. We steal a kiss from mermaids' lips, legends forever will be. Row, oh, the boat, legends forever will be. Row, oh, the boat, legends forever will be.
That should be... Alright, well that's all the housing that I need over here for right now. Then over here, we are short 62. about food production, and then I gotta expand again. It's my next port. There. Aha, in here. Hmm. I'm also going to need shellfish and, well, I can worry about that later. I almost feel like, well, there's shellfish there, there's birds, there's rocks, there's water, there's it just I think that's good. Yeah. Because that'll cover that. We're gonna go here. Now I have to connect. Pause. Here. To here. To here. Now we do a cliff path. To there. Yep. We're gonna all hands on that, and we're gonna all hands on that. Because we need the resources here, like now. What's that going to? And why? What? No. Stone connection is here. There's another stone connection down. Yep. Oh, there's a seashell deposit right there. Nice. Is that a limestone deposit? It's sweet. Okay, we'll unpause. Or no. Was unpause. That. Deed is done? What did I do? Oh, build 3 power camps.
Finally, some order in our chaos.
Nice. Now we can do elevator.
Be
I
the
finally
last
have
one standing.
a destroyer. It's gonna go here. It's really cool that they automatically take the most efficient path. Fish, birds. Outside of it. Starship construction.
Always more work.
Ugh. Minus 100. This isn't good. You need food and stuff over here. Galley, middle of 2, super efficient. Which means then if I put the tavern here, I would like to add another connector though. That. So these 2 soup kitchens will go to the galley, and then... What's up, Dark Legion?
Time's wasting.
So, new playthrough, and it was a little slow to start, going for 3 hours, 17 minutes, and got a little bit of a hang-ups on this playthrough so far. I finally just got my destroyer unlocked. I literally, like 5-10 minutes ago, finally got this because it was just the way that the map was. Didn't really allow me to get there. Currently facing a crisis because I took on 150 people and didn't realize I didn't quite have enough production. So, I have to deal with that, which is what I'm dealing with right now, while simultaneously also expanding. Because, you know, why not do everything all at once? Fun. Also, yar har fiddly dee, being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want, because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. So tasty. I'm about to have a revolution. Yep, here we go. They're gonna get mad at me. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting there. Tend to this at once. I mean, it's being satisfied. It's just... It's a work in progress, guys. Wait, what's going on over here? Oh. Yeah, that would help. And that. Not gonna do too much more over here right now. Just wanted to get this set up. That should be okay once these get going. These guys are just waiting on pigs. That's going up. There we go. Okay, so they're happy now. Now it's really just a matter of... I still actually think I'm short on housing. Yeah. We're getting there. I think I only need one... Or 24 in construction. So that still means I need 14 more, so I need... They're angry! Oh, I was hoping to fit 2 in there. There we go. Alright, so once those are done, I think I can go back to focusing on fixing my expansion, and I got to clean up some of the routes. But this should be, yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, and then this should be, that should be fine. I don't need to worry about this too much right now. Ship is being constructed. A leaf cutter over here. No. This was the closest leaf cutter.
Do they have proper wine in these guys?
Yeah, I know my ship has entered a 7 seas. What do you mean it's not connected to a pirate camp? Dude, this leaf cutter, I'm gonna have to redo this. It is just not letting me connect to it. What are you? You are a moonshine still. Pause. Okay, I need to do some thinking here. That done? Good. Rising satisfaction. Satisfaction is rising. Satisfaction is rising. Why is it not? There we go. Okay, I was really confused for a second there. Yay! Crisis averted. Okay, now I can actually figure this out because I need... There's no other close leaf cutter over here, so I kind of this. Don't know what I did here, but I think I have to rework this whatever setup I got going on. We're gonna get rid of that. Gonna get rid of that. Right, what do I have here? I have a moonshine still, my tavern is there, rum production is there. I need to move this tavern. Hmm. Because I think that's what's blocking the leaf cutter. So I need to move the tavern somewhere. Can I put it over here? Everything is still relatively close as far as means of production is concerned. I could put it over here. I like the idea of a tavern over here. So I'm going to do that, and then run a connection over. Somewhere over here, maybe. There we go. Do that. Once that's built, I'll demolish this, and then hopefully... Hopefully... We have completed the production of our new ship. Yay! Teach, you're on deck.
Who wants to be shot?
And then I'm going to need rum production over here. But let me finish this before I start that. Actually. Tavern. Oh. There. There. No? Maybe? That. One. Two. Wait, do I not have... I don't. Gonna need a woodcutter. I'm gonna need a cooper. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. I do need to figure out. Actually, since the last time, I started a different one on one of the like free play maps or whatever. And I was really like figuring out how to do the daisy chaining and everything along those lines. Chaining the warehouses together and like spreading the resources out and about. I'm trying to do that along the way on this as well. The way that this map started me though, it was weird because in this playthrough it started me here, which like usually I was used to it starting me over here. I didn't realize or know that the map, they were randomly generated. I didn't know that because when I booted this up and I was like, I was expecting it to be the same Skull Rock as like when the first time I played it, or like how it was in the demo, and it's not. It's a completely different island setup. So I didn't realize that they change. It's pretty cool. Yeah, because if I put... Actually, I should do something here, because then I can centralize a warehouse. Centralize two warehouses here between the camps. No? Yeah, can let me put one? What? Did you not connect? Oh, you didn't connect. There you go. Yeah. I was reading the community page as far as like people and what they were saying as far as what they feel should be fixed and all of that, like grievances and pros and cons and all that type of stuff. There's a handful of actually here. You know what? I'm just gonna pause for a second because I'm gonna bring this up. Community hub. Somebody was discussing. Go. Somebody made a comment about just like general quality of life stuff and supply chains and how it gets a little much as you go on. I've only made it to tier 3 ships. I haven't gone past. In the other playthrough that I was just doing before this, I got to all the tier 3 ships. And I was really starting to like really branch out into the map and stuff. So I guess technically I've only made it to the real mid game. So I haven't gone too far past mid game yet, which is fair because in Oxygen Not Included, it took me like probably like 20 or 30 playthroughs before I could really get past the mid game and actually get into like all the late game stuff in Oxygen Not Included. Oh, I didn't build them over here, did I? Feeding off on waste has led to swine getting ill. Pirates are afraid to get sick as well if they eat this tainted meat. This pig herder production. I can't. I'm gonna go ahead and. I need to go get whale blubber. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just sack 30 cohesion. Can't really afford that right now. So there's that. Manage crew.
What will we find out there?
Repair ship.
About bloody time.
I want to just wait for that. Yeah, I just repaired that guy.
About
This guy I'm just waiting to
bloody
crew
time.
for the rum production to kick in, just so I don't have a drain over here. Because apparently I need another still over here. Waiting for these two to come up. Actually, this guy's
Listening.
ready to do jetsam here. Oh, hey. Sure.
Listening.
Nice. Right. Let's work our way through this area.
Whatever.
I don't need to worry about the salt because I don't need cassava bread over here yet. Well, I guess I could warehouse it.
I
Always good
smell
to have a
silver.
stockpile. Oh, I forgot to
and
build the...
gold.
I have coin. I have coin now. I can build the trading post. That over. I want that near water. I was doing water in my other playthrough. Water's a good. Do have water over here. Two. I mean, I do have 2 deposits here. Throw it in here. No. Sure. That's not that far of a walk. And once I unlock water, to sell water. Oop. Housing. Oh, I don't have any stone over here. You should grab some stone. Is that not? Don't need all hands on deck here anymore. This warehouse, I would like to add... Why is it not letting me pick stone? Oh. Control resources in warehouse. I don't need that many. Don't need... Wait. Why is it stockpiling rum there? What did I... Wait a minute, what did I do? Why did I do that? How did rum get in there? I'm so confused. But we'll have the stone go from there into that warehouse, and then we'll have them taken from that warehouse over to this warehouse, and then have stone over here. That's pretty cool. Well, 24. 6. Okay. That should take care of that. You are ready to go back out, so I will send you. Do that. Do that. Interesting.
Yeah? I mean, yeah. Onwards.
Send you to the Ocean's End Tavern. Can
I'm waiting.
outfit you. And then send you.
Easy.
What's this? Pirates on the Wild Island. And pirates with the stones to stand against the crown, no less. The name's Enrique
stones.
Baguaido. A couple friends of mine have a noose waiting for them at Barbo's Bay. You want power, yes? Save them, and I'll get you an inn with some very dangerous people.
Dangerous.
Power, he says. Fine. If he goes back on his word, we'll feed him and his friends to the sharks.
Alright, so we got that going. This guy's ready
This
to go.
place has the sweet smell of treasure about it. Let's spread out and get our bearings.
Deal 1 to 4 damage to crew. No. Lose 1 to 4 supplies, 1 to 4 damage to crew. Save the crew.
We've got company. They must be guarding the treasure. Too bad. What's theirs is ours now.
Reduce the crew below 50%. Prevent 10 to 13 damage.
We
One
sent
shot.
them running. They were guarding this cave. Torches out, and in we go.
Deal 1 to 4 damage to crew. No. Lose 1 to 4 supplies, deal 1 to 4 damage to crew. Not really overtly worried about trying to gain too much treasure right now, so just gonna get through this.
Ha! Now that's a solid haul.
1500.
Grab
Hell
what you can, me
yeah.
hearties. Let's.
Now,
That's what I'm talking about. Money, 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 money. Money. Employ 25.
But you see our priorities align.
Oh, I gotta do one more cave. Alright, so... Oh, I didn't place any banners yet. I almost forgot about that. Be able to up my cohesion. Not really worried about the coal right now. I already have a banner. Really worried about the bounty hunters. Is this different resources? I think this is different resources. I mean, I'm gonna wind up with all of them eventually. Let's go with
I
this
love
for
those
right.
bitches.
It is. It's just 12 coin. Doesn't require any other materials. Nice. That's awesome. That's significantly more awesome. Actually, I'm going to cancel this. It just takes more coin. That's cool. We're gonna fancy cabin. We're gonna fancy cabin. For 12 coin. That's cool. No resources required. I'll take it. assigned. There we go. Alright, so that should take care of... That's going up. Plenty of housing. You know what? I should build one more just in case. Rum is going up. Cool. Alright. So the last thing that I wanted to do, this is up and running. Demolish that. You, and you. I have to fix that. And rum and rum. Leaf cutter. I hope this worked. Yay, it worked. Where's my rope maker? I don't think I actually have a rope maker. I don't. I need to go through and clear all that out then. What? There's a warehouse right there. What if I just do this for right now? Connection. There to there. And boat maker, go. Here. And we'll go from
We've reached our destination.
and I'll store rope in well. Got stone being stored there. Alright.
I'll teach you. And they say I have no humor.
Gibbet the Mercenaries, Guildhall the Banner, and the Powder Monkey.
Power is its own reward.
Alright. Now... there, that, there, that, there. Okay.
shame! About time! Now weapons out and help me stop this bloody hanging!
Reduce the enemy health to 0. Prevent 27 to 30. Prevent 27 to 30. They are preventing 13 to 16. Prevent the damage.
They're free! Now let's make a break for the harbor! We have to get them to my ship!
Deal 1 to 4 damage to crew. How about no? You will not. Deal 23 to 26 to health. Guess I'm taking some damage.
We're getting everyone on board! Cover us with your ship!
Yeah, I gotta go through that wall. I gotta update all the housing. Because I just have tents everywhere. Deal 17 to 20 damage to crew. No. 23 to 26 damage to health. No. 17 to 20 damage to crew. No.
We made it to sea.
Yay, success.
Shabby. We're heading back to the archipelago. These idiots here want to get back to the Tribe Alliance. You hear of them, yeah? The rebellion against the crown.
Yeah, I gotta clean up this
Couldn't care
whole...
less, frankly.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I thoroughly enjoy my
Maybe you
little...
got bigger ambitions.
my little slumlord
want
wall of
in.
apartments here, but
So,
I feel
tell
like I
them
can
Enrique
clean that up a
Maguire
bit
sent me.
and create a little bit more space.
So, the tribes finally got their act together. Good for them.
Alright.
And for us, if we can ally with them.
Never took you for a friend of the natives, Teach.
I'm a friend of their hatred.
Upkeep
Hatred is
42
power.
input. Or
That
there.
makes them the strongest allies we can get.
Input 30, upkeep is 26, so I don't need more there. What, is it over here? This one? It is this one. What do I have? Do I just have campfires over here? Oh yeah, I only have campfires over here. I don't have, because I didn't, not enough fertile ground. So, I do need another one over here. Yep. Let that finish. Two times speed. And then we add another one. Now that should fix that. Not overly worried about the cassava bread yet. Oh, I do need to get my 4th ship,
Yeah?
but I'll worry about that
I mean,
later.
yes.
Each choice begins a side quest that gives you opportunity to earn principal points. A pig captain, now that's just silly.
Shores.
All kinds of stories are shared in the Ocean's End Tavern, some tragic, some epic, some unexpected. And then there's this particular story. This is the tale of a pig named Jefferson, how he briefly became a pirate captain. I'm intrigued.
Cows and swine. We'll take 'em both.
Oh, do I just keep going? Okay. What was that about a monkey's paw?
New shores.
Legends tell of an ancient relic with the power to grant a single wish to anyone who finds it. This might be rubbish, but what if it is not? The Witch of the Waves might know more.
So, we're off to see the Witch of the Waves. If she's still alive, she must be over 100 years old by now.
Oh, okay. So I didn't do this in my other play.
Onwards.
These are all just giving me side quests.
Before sailing back to Europe, the Crown's
I
treasure
do like a
ships
good
gather
side
in a
quest.
secret harbor. To find its location, we'll need a cunning plan.
And one.
Off to adventure.
If the Crown thought they had cause to despise us before, wait until they suffer this particular pain.
Tell me.
Alright, I'll send her over that way.
Consider it done.
And I will send him
So, what's the plan, huh?
over here.
Lead the way.
I will
Ready.
send Teach to go unlock this, because then I can get more people.
All hands!
Because I'm going to need to expand to get my fourth ship. And while that's going on, yes, now it is time to update housing. Now it is time to update housing. So with all of this, I have an extra 102? What? What did I do here?
I smell silver and gold.
Okay. Did I read that right? Okay. Apparently I have way too many housing here. I don't know what I did. I mean, I know I panic built a couple of these because I had quite the influx of people. Yep, apparently I did. And I still have 52. Okay. So it looks like I can get rid of 6, 10, 14,
Here.
16, 18, 20. Actually, I could just get rid of all of this and replace it with better housing. Yeah, they'll be fine. They'll get over it. Just give them all a bottle of rum and tell them to wait a minute, right? Actually, how about we just go on pause here for a second, and I'm just going to overhaul this. See where this leaves me. Now we fill in the gap. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's fine. Do a connection. So where does that put me? Negative 20. So... I only need 2 of these right now. 2 extra for the moment. So once those are built, that frees up that whole wall. Boy, that is real quick. Now I have plus 16. How are we looking over here? Plus 10. And how are we looking in the new one? Plus 23. Okay, so that's all good. That was painless. I feel I should have a connection between these 2 points, though. Yeah, that'll work for now. I also feel like I have way too many... That's why the rum, that's where the rum is coming from. Because I did that to get...
I smell silver.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Upkeep is only required of 20. I have 3 rum stills going. Yeah, I don't need this one over here anymore. I can get rid of this. Don't need the Cooper. Why is that not letting me? You're going to there. You're going to there. There's a growing unrest among the community. A vocal group of pirates claimed they get nothing for the treasure they're working hard for. I'm sorry, what? Well, you're not taking all my monies. No. We want to lose 30 cohesion right now. Yes, I know, that looks a hell of a lot better. Really want to lose 15 people, although I'm about to open up the prison area and get a stupid amount of people. I mean, 30 cohesion. Yeah, I don't really want to lose 15 people. I can get 30 cohesion back pretty quick. Because I'm about to embark on this, actually. Let me get this out of the way. Because once I open this up, I'm going to get a bunch more people.
The name says it all. The Crown rules these waters. They keep a special prison for the likes of us. Hundreds are
Because I know there's a handful in here where there's prison ships,
and they'll beg us to take them in.
I suppose
I
having
can get
more
like
hands wouldn't
I
hurt.
can easily get another 200
if
pirates
they
in this
wash
area.
themselves first.
The bloody Bastille. Trust the crown to bring the worst of the old world into the new.
I mean, I haven't
they think
completed
the
a lot
name
of this
alone will
stuff yet.
scare us
Like I
off,
said,
they're wrong.
this is basically
That
where I've
prison
got.
is
Like I can get
ours
to
to
this part
break.
really easy, and then a little, couple hours past this is where I've gone. And we're gonna get the population to
The
revolt.
people of Buccaneer's End have been miserable under the Crown's rule. Finding rebels should be easy.
And we're just gonna send Teach through everything and start going through. Do I want to go this way? We'll go here first.
Ready.
It's done.
This merchant ship.
I'm waiting. Let them know we're here.
No,
underway.
Teach, go kill that. Let's go kill this first.
Let them know we're Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
Deal 4 to 7 damage to my crew. I don't think so. Deal 4 to 7 damage to my health. No.
We need the cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike
Reduce
their colors.
health and crew below 75. Prevent 10 to 13 damage to crew. So we'll do this first. We'll do this next.
They surrender their cargo. And we will.
Oh, I'm out of supplies. Do I really? No. I'll play it safe. I'll go resupply before I go through the rest of that.
We bring the ship as close as possible. An arduous trek across the jungle leads us to the ruins.
Lose 1 to 4 supplies. Oh. Have anything prevent? Gonna gain 15 treasure. Another 15 treasure. Prevent damage to crew.
Rather than marvel at the ancient
Nice.
stonework,
Didn't lose any crew.
we start looking for valuables. But we find only worthless baubles.
Lose 1 to 4 supplies. Deal 1 to 4 damage to crew. Then that.
For hours and hours we search. Soon our stomachs become as empty as our pockets.
Oh,
That's
perfect.
when we find the camp.
Take some health damage to get supplies. Lose 2 to 8 supplies. Damn. Yeah, it's not too terrible. Although he has 2 dice. Yeah, it's fine. Just gonna go ahead and tank it. That wasn't that bad. They get 1 dice next turn. We'll throw that one out there. We'll throw this one. And I'm just going to go ahead and finish. That's fine.
Crown soldiers were here recently. They
Not
must
bad.
have already
Not
taken
bad.
anything of real value. Bloody hell. They can't have gone far. That treasure will be ours.
Send him back for... Well, did end that with 16. Do I risk it for the biscuit? An enemy ship?
I'm waiting.
Oh, well, Teach will be back and repaired before that happens, so... I don't have a gun port over here. Send them home? Send them home.
What now? Back to,
Send him
whatever
home.
it's called. I am not paying the king's fifth.
Yeah, this is 7 minutes.
About bloody
I'll
time.
be able to send Teach back, repair, resupply, and then intercept. I should build a tower though. Do-do-do. Build that there, and then we'll have this gun tower. Pull black powder from over here. It's a hell of a travel, but
Ready.
should be...
Enemy ship is approaching.
Yeah, I know
Be
the enemy
prepared
ship
to
is
defend
approaching.
our island.
Repair. I have 5 minutes, plenty of time. Oh, did I not build a saw? I think I did. No, I didn't.
Be ready for anything.
I should fix that. Oh, you're good. Okay, we're good to go.
I pull hands.
Okay. Plenty of time to intercept. And so for here, we're going to do that.
I call this place Galrock anyways.
Repair.
We arrived. The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that.
Ah, bring it on. Deal 23 to 26 damage to health. They have 83, and they have a take 2. If I do that, that would be at most 52 damage, so I can tank it. Yep, one shot.
Good job. To hell with that.
That's what you get. Now we send him back again.
Done already? Cowards.
Wait for that to finish repairing. Get that from there.
Ready to set sail.
Oh, yes. To the waves. As we enter the foul-smelling hut, the Witch of the Waves pulls a dark braid of her hair away from her beady eyes and looks up. "You're here at last," she says. "Be respectful, be irreverent, be mysterious." I was always taught to be respectful. Be respectful.
Back in the shadow of the skull.
"Aye, indeed we are, Madame Witch," we say, "and we seek the wisdom of your counsel." Her smile is faint and thin. "So you do."
The witch tells us of a treasure buried in an unmarked grave. She says this monkey paw will grant us one wish.
One wish? Can I wish for more wishes? Of course there's pirate hunters. Why would there not be pirate hunters?
Consider it done.
Always respectful. And make my mother proud. Repair teaches ship.
I am not paying the king's fifth.
And Raven is repaired, so I can send Raven back over to continue hunting for more treasure.
For now. I'll follow.
Clear those out.
What?
As soon as Teach is oh, I keep forgetting. I did unlock the salvage dock. How much do you cost? 100 per. Yeah, that'll work. Reduce the cost there by 20%. And oh, perfect.
We have business here.
Reduce the cost there by 20%. And sure. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. You done yet?
About bloody time.
Nice. Okay. Now we send Teach back over here.
Underway.
What will we find out
And
there?
Always more work.
secret stock. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. That was the other thing. Okay. Enter. We find an old unmarked grave in the middle of nowhere. If the Witch of the Waves says the monkey paw is here, then this is where it is. Start digging. The treasure will be ours. Robbing graves is bad luck. Turn back. Well, you know, I feel like I'm gonna listen to her. The treasure is indeed an old paw, old, dark, and petrified in stone. It's heavy and creepy. Cool. I want to put it on my mantle.
Adventure awaits.
We have the monkey paw. Now, how does this thing work?
Chart a course.
Return to our ship trying to understand how the relic works and how to get our wish.
We have business here.
As we return to our ship, we are ambushed by a Corsair crew. "I'll take the paw," the captain says. But that's when a group of rebel native emerges from the bushes. "No, the paw is ours." Oh, great. Reason with them, threaten them. Create a diversion for 10 cohesion. I don't know, what do you think? Reason or threaten? Diversion. Okay. We point at something in the distance and scream, look behind you, a three-headed monkey. They are briefly startled, but unfortunately don't fall for that old trick. I have to remember that.
Tell me.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't do that one just yet, I don't think. Nope. I need to be able to update or upgrade. Where am I at? Oh, I can. All right, well, it's time to send her back.
Set a course for Skull Rock.
Time to upgrade the Prowler to level 3.
This place has the sweet smell of treasure about it. Let's spread out and get our bearings.
Good point. I'll check that. I mean, I gotta upgrade the ship anyway, but I'll check and see if Teach can handle that. Lose 1 to 4 supplies. Lose 1 to 4 supplies, deal 1 to 4 damage to crew. Save the crew.
We've got company. They must be guarding the treasure. Too bad. What's
Reduce the
theirs
enemy
is
crew
ours now.
below 50%. Prevent 17 to 20 damage. Deal 9 to 12 damage to crew. Gain 15 treasure and prevent that damage. Deal 9 to 12 damage to crew, take 2 times damage, take 15 more treasure. And again. And again. Jesus. Prevent 17 to 20 damage to crew. Here we go.
We sent them running. They were guarding this cave. Torches out, and in we go.
In we go. Deal 1 to 4 damage to crew. Prevent that. Lose 1 to 4 supplies. That's alright. I don't need to be greedy.
Ha! Now that's a solid haul. Grab what you can, me hearties.
80 drifters, 120
Let's bring this
gold.
plunder back to our ship.
Hell yeah. Oh wait, is that his? Okay, I gotta send him back before I can get those. That's alright, I'll send him back.
Then.
That'll give me plenty of people to expand to get my 4th ship. Because I still have yet to even touch anything. The hunters. I haven't even built one yet. An enemy ship is en route to attack.
Let them know we're here.
Apparently my Reaver can handle that level 3 quest. Where's this ship at?
What?
Alright, well, finish this. Give them powder.
Yes?
And I'll have Teach intercept this.
Pipe all hands.
Or wait, actually, a gun tower ready? Oh, I don't even need to do that. It's okay. Gun tower will handle that.
I'm waiting.
Pipe all hands.
Ah, thank you. Beads.
Ideals are great, coin is better.
I gotta put down flags. I need to increase my cohesion. I keep forgetting to do that. Charburner. I'm just gonna take the guild.
I love those bitches.
I need to do flags. Salty banner. For construction of these, it's just wood, right? Oh, it's gold. Okay. For apparently more housing. Oh, is that? Oh, well, I needed one over there anyway. I feel like I should just redo. See. I should clear that out for another warehouse, maybe. The wall. Oh, I can fit them all through here. Cool. Two. Plus three. Here. Sure. Alright, that should take care of the housing. Two bitter rival factions form among over a seemingly minor social disagreement. This could soon blow over. Eesh. Man. I have plenty of booze. I have more than enough booze.
Enemy ship is approaching. Be prepared to defend our island.
What? Oh, right.
We
Okay. Send him back out.
Full rock. It has potential.
lead the way.
Yes, I know an enemy ship is on the way. Oh, there's another one. Wait, what? Not protected. Okay, well that's a problem. Oh, well,
I'm waiting. Underway.
he's right there. Perfect.
What now? The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that.
23, 26 damage. We'll prevent that. And yeah, die.
Good job. To hell with that.
Cool. that was the unprotected area. And okay, yeah, that one's fine. So Teach can continue along his merry little way.
About bloody time. I pull hands.
Send him over that way.
Ready to set sail.
And oh, I need to do sales production and then okay. So sale production, which means I need rope cutter and tools. Or rope maker, sorry, rope maker. Tools is...
Our haven is taking fire.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's put this here. I can store that in warehouse up there. For that, then I have cloth. And cloth is 4, rope, and 6. The island is protected. Yay! Wait, did I never stash this? Oh, I'm stashing rope over there. So I want to actually put this here. So then I have the rope there and the tools are going to be here.
Ah, better be good.
So we'll put the weaver there so we can get the tools and the out of that, and then from there I can turn those into sails. It's a 1-to-1, right? It is a 1-to-1. Okay. Turn the sails. Sailmaker can go down here. Because that's not that far. That'll work.
Arrived.
And then when the sails, and then I can upgrade that. Right.
Let's get to it.
Teach has arrived. Some denizens of this town are fed up with the Crown's regime. They gather at night to plan an uprising. Their heart is in the right place, but they will get arrested and sent to the Bastille for sure. They need some guidance. Our own crew members can stay and teach them how to avoid the law. In stock, in stock, in stock. They need a new meeting place from Prying Eyes. Yep, we're gonna go with that one. Thanks to our help, the scattered rebels of Buccaneer's End now present a unified front. Maybe the Crown will think twice before gathering its fleet here. Nice.
Like much, but as my old pa used to say,
with the weakening of the Crown's influence in Buccaneer's End, more and more people are feeling free to support us openly. One of their ships has just arrived, asking how they can help our cause. Spare coin. That. Hardtack. I haven't gotten that far yet. But I feel like I should take the people. Because people... I'm about to expand again. And then with that, I'm also going to wind up probably having to do 2 more expansions in the near future. 1 so I can get another port, and 1 for materials. So I feel people probably the best. Just got to do a quick housing update.
even small streams may fill an ocean.
And that's 500.
Our ambitions have become theirs.
Worried about the banner right now. Cistern. I want cistern, because then I can start.
Raise your cups.
I need the Entertainers Guild Hall second. I need everything.
Why
Everything
like
all at
that?
once.
It's uncanny how many people hate the crown. Even that cranky old teach is somehow more likable.
Shut your trap, Baldy.
Well, colour me impressed. This is actually starting to look like a proper revolution.
You get 400 people. Okay. So. I need 23. Do two of these. I need 3 more. Pause. I have plenty of stone. It's fine. Three there. Four over here. Again, already? Quick. Teach, where you at?
It's done.
Deeds are more tech point, yeah. Oh, I can upgrade him too. Giblet. I haven't actually used this yet.
Is our power.
Powder mill production.
All shall fear us.
One more and I'll be able to do a level 3 there. Total output of 250 rum. I can't fathom, like, a fully built out island. I haven't gotten that far yet. Like, having this whole thing. Oh, that's gotta be pretty cool. Like, the most camps I've gotten to at this point is 5 camps in my last playthrough. 6. 5 or 6. And
We? What now? The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that.
oh, okay.
Good job. To hell with...
Easy enough. Intercept 3 crown ships. Nice.
Let's go farther.
Wait, where was I sending it?
Move! You lazy sots!
Yeah? I mean, yes.
Wait. Did I not? Did I not build that? No, I built that. Wait. I'm so confused.
What now?
I never set that. Getting that from there. Trying to run all the way over there. Sever that. Now that should be both coming from there. And that's getting it from there. How about that? I don't think I need more stone in there for now. Oh, I'll just let it go. Okay, before I continue on, I have unlocked so much stuff. First off, I would like to place the cisterns over here. And then that's done, I'm going to sell water for coin. Okay. The Shrine of the Sea buff ships are complete.
Always
So I didn't get to
wrong.
play with this. Maybe a swing thing to it. Wait. Swing thing to where? And yes. Save. 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 Zoom. Two things. The swing thing to what? And then have you played with the Shrine of the Sea? Do I need one like in each pirate camp, or is one just good enough to give the buff? Are you aware? Oh, a swing thing. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Okay. Do you know if I need more than one of these? Are you aware? Or is just one for everything? Okay. Buff ships that complete events with sea legs, including one random stat. Sea legs is lost power to appear. Paying 300 coin at the shrine can Sea applies sea legs to all ships. You know what? Let's just build one. How big is this thing? Build one and see what happens, right? Go from there. Because it doesn't need materials or anything, so... we'll see what happens. Let's do... you know what? I have the money. What if we just aerial lifted from this side to the... from here? No? Ain't too long. There we go. This is rock production. I can stop the all hands on deck there, actually. Alright. Should have... okay, we are officially making sails, so we can upgrade this ship. Sails will get made. I should... actually, that's what I should do for this. I should... this is just holding salt. Store extra sails in there. Okay. Salvage. Oh, I haven't built any crow's nests yet. I think it's time for a little bit of expansion and base loving.
Made it.
Man, I missed out on a lot of coin because I completely forgot to build these. Put 2 there. Do... I'll put 1 more over here. That is fertile ground. Alright, so that's an extra Granted, I spent 500 coin, but that will be an extra 100 coin every time I go into Discovery event. So after 5 Discovery events, it will have paid for itself, and everything subsequently after be profit. Okay. Lots of new stuff. So I can fully... Then I need to get Slop in the Soup Kitchen going for that. That's turtle and water, 4 and 4. That's 8. So 1 turtle catcher can support 2 soup kitchens. Do I have a cistern on this side? I do. Nice. Got fresh water. That's in there. Wait, I just realized I've not been paying attention to where the turtles are. Yep. Oh, that's cool. There's only 3 of them, and they're all over here. Well, I did say I needed to expand. Yeah, warehouse, I think it is, I think I need to focus a little bit more on building / expanding / supply chains. That's done. Completed. It looks like I only need 1. I don't think I need multiple. Unless I really want to, like, go for aesthetic purposes, but... That's pretty cool. That looks like something out of Conan. Almost. That definitely looks like something out of Conan Exiles. That's really cool. Definitely awesome. Okay. So, what is this? Outfitter. Oh. Wait, the outfitter... I haven't unlocked the cobbler, and I haven't unlocked... Where's that at? Nest. Surge, Iron Grip. Oh, I think I need to unlock the other tier 3 ships. Yeah, I need to unlock the other... Because that'll unlock the other 2 things required, yeah. Damn it, okay. Wait, what was that? That was... the only one that I have unlocked so far? Yeah. So I need to focus on purple, blue, and red. So this ship is just going to deal with...
You can count on me.
that for now.
This place has the sweet smell of treasure about it. Let's spread out and get our bearings. got company. They must be guarding the treasure. Too bad. What's theirs is ours now.
Oh my god, stop it.
We sent them running. They were guarding this cave. Torches out, and in we go.
I feel like I need a fake torch for every time he says that. A little LED torch. Damage to that. 4 damage to crew. That.
Ha! Now that's a solid haul.
What's that?
Grab what you can, me hearties. Let's bring this plunder back to our ship.
Okay, so that's where you get the reward from. Alright, cool. 1,500, almost 1,600 coin. Nice.
So, what's the plan, huh?
That's awesome. I'll send him over here.
Lead the way.
And
Yeah? I mean, yes.
I really don't want to go into Crossbone Keys while the storm is going on. Storms are not fun to deal with. I think I will just hold off on that for now. Teach.
There's a man we should meet. A fella named Dufresne. There's just 2 problems. He's a notorious drunkard, and he's in Port Victoria.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. Cannon Tower can take that guy on. To up my stew production.
Yes?
Wait, that's a level 3. Seems as though I can take it. Try it? I think I should try it. Well above.
Underway.
What will we find out there?
Do they have proper wine in these parts?
Turtle that. Turtle. So I need to put a pirate camp in the vicinity.
What now?
I could do that. Then I can put warehouses on this here and centralize that. Sure that, yeah, that would work. Okay, now the fun part. Or connecting. Get the people in the teach area? Okay, yeah. Because I'm going to have to do 2 more expansions here. Actually, I should I should do the expansions, get the bases, the pirate camps set up, build some housing, and then do that. So that way I'm not flooded with uh, unprepared for all of the people. That's what I'm going to do. First things first, let's get this connected. And let's figure out how I want to do that. That's not what I wanted to do. Uh, I have plenty of gold, so I can start putting in aerial lifts everywhere. Not necessarily everywhere, but I can start utilizing them more. And I can plan on some type of verticality here with an elevator, and then I can use zip lines. Is that too long? Not too long. Wait, that, okay, so that's rope, or leaf, fish. What I want to do, I want to try and have an aerial lift from here to here, and will that reach? That'll reach. That would reach. That could work. So that'll connect this part over to here. And then this will connect that part over to there. Yay, I built 3 aerial lifts. Feed is done.
That's a pleasant surprise.
I'm not overtly worried about any of that right now. Do 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 do.
capital.
That, and then... Did I ever finish? No, I never finished placing banners. There were signs that I had ADHD. Never fully diagnosed, but there were signs. $16, $20, $24. Alright, now I have the capacity to hit the 125 mark. Okay, so this will allow turtles. So I have this coming in this way, this coming in this way. I kind of want to run this over. I can. That let me... No. Oh, this is... Okay. Run that to there. Then connection from here to there. Oh, boo. Our people suffer under the blazing heat of the merciless sun. What can we do about it? Tell me. Now that's all connected. And I feel like I should have an offshoot that comes over this way. This is so much fun. God, I love this game. Cool. That's 200 per. Don't want to take up that space. That there. There's Guild Hall there. Yeah, like I've been sorely slacking on a lot of buildings. I was just trying to get caught back up.
Enemy ship is approaching.
Yeah, I
Be
know.
prepared to defend our island.
Wait. To do that. No. That, don't want to do that. Mandatory rest. Production minus 25% for 30. I think I can spare 30 cohesion for right now. What's going on? People need housing. Okay, housing solved.
Faire le plunder.
Okay, so this I'm going to waste food and
Hoist the colors.
so I need a galley, tavern. Galley there. Tavern.
Our haven is taking fire.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Do pigs below. And then do 2 Buccaneer grills. Yay. There. Connect those. Tavern. Doesn't love a pub right next to restaurant. And for beverage, so this is okay, so that takes 4 people and it makes 12. This takes 5, but it makes 24. That's where the trade-off is. Okay. Warehouse. I want you to know that I greatly appreciate you consistently reminding me about warehouses. Thank you. Because I wanted to do, so I'm going to centralize a bunch of stuff up here. One there. There. Nope. Of course, there's going to be this little spot in the middle. It's okay. I think I'll put one more up here then, and I can centralize all of resources that as I go in this area, because I'm going to wind up oh, you know what? I didn't even think of that. Where is the next dock? Oh, well, actually, that's not that. Yeah. There's a dock there, or 2, 3 is in here. I could do something along. 4 4 over here. Wait, missing. I have 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. Okay. 7? Pause. So I have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. Okay. Must be confused. Anyway. Coming this way, that's coming this way. That's not connected. Turtles. Turtles. Turtly enough for your turtle club? Turtle. Okay, so turtles. That's a construction. What? Wait. Oh, I didn't set up the limestone and okay, that's a whole other production chain that I completely forgot about.
The scoundrel good the spoils.
Okay, so I need lime and shells and then USA. Okay, so I have a lime deposit here. Wait, where's the shells? Shells are over here. I can put that there, and I can do this over here. So let's do... So if I have the lime and the shells here, I feel like I should put a warehouse here. And then stone wall, tabby cradle production should go over here. So it's right next to the warehouse, and then I can do, how much gold do I have? A lot of gold. So for this guy, wait, did I really only have one connection for that? Oh, okay, there it is. Go from here to the warehouse. And then here, the warehouse. Nice. And then, so the warehouse will store both of those, and then they can get directly where. Yeah, I know. So, like with oxygen not included, I'm sorry, have you ever played oxygen not included? I know I keep bringing it up. I'm not sure if you did or not. The supply chains in that game, I mean, it gets pretty crazy as well, as far as like building and everything, and then all the technicality that goes into building crazy ass machinery. It took me a while to get to the point. Okay. I'm actually gonna over winter. I'm going to jump back into that. So at some point, I will be streaming that as well over the winter when I have no desire to be outside other than going to work. But yeah, like I said, I have 1,000 hours into it, and the amount of technical and like shit that you have to remember, and how to build certain machinery, and like the if-thens, and there's the automation system within Oxygen Not Included. It gets into like and/or gates and XOR gates, and then like on-off switches and like all of that. Oh yeah, Enshrouded. You have to keep reminding me about that every time, because as of right now, I'm definitely going to be doing every Monday. I will be on streaming, because it's one of my days off, and I don't. I plan on trying to at least stream once a week consistently and keep up with it. So I'll be here every Monday night for anywhere from like 4 to 8 hours, depending. But anyway, it took me like probably like 400 hours before I really started to understand like how to actually build up everything in that game and whatnot. And I'm not saying this is going to take me nearly that long, but whatever my brain, how I process information and remember things, sometimes it takes me a minute. Come on, guys. Oh, you're doing whatever.
This better be good.
The soldiers will be celebrating their success tonight.
When?
Let's sneak into their compound while they're distracted.
When it's Shrouded, where did you go? Shrouded. Wait, when is... October 15th. That's when it is, October 15th. Dyrus is streaming League of Legends. 69 damage to health. Prevent. Deal 1 to 4 damage to crew. No.
masquerade as musicians. We'll be fine, as long as they don't ask us to play something other than shanties.
Oh, the year was 1778. How I wish I was in Shorebrook now. A letter of marque came from the king to the scummiest vessel I'd ever seen. God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tear. Oh, I meant
It was good while it lasted.
man on a
Eventually our
Halifax
cover
pier,
is
the
blown and
last
all
of
hell
Barrett's
breaks loose.
privateers.
Time to get the
Oh,
gold
Elsid
and make our
Merritt
escape.
cried the town. How wish I was in Sherbrooke now. If you want me to stop singing, by the way, just let me know. She list to the port with her sails in rags, and the cook and the scuppers with the staggers and jags. God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tear. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. On the king's birthday, I totally skipped a verse. On the king's birthday we put to sea. I wish I was in Shorebrook now. We were 91 days to Montego Bay. We were pumping like madmen all the way. Goddamn them. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. Shed no tear. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. On the 96th day we sailed again. Oh, I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. When the bloody great Yankee hauled in sight with our crack four knockers we made to fight. Goddamn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tear. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. For the Yankee she lay low with gold. I wish I was in Shorebrook now. She was broad and fat and loose in the stays, but the catcher took the antelope 2 whole days. Goddamn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no gun, shed no tear. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last
Things
of
get a
Barrett's
bit out of hand.
privateers.
We managed to leave with most of the treasure. My kind of party.
Not bad.
Listen.
Not only will the gold fill our coffers rather than the crown's tailor dealing has brave adventurous souls to join our cause. Hell yeah! Welcome aboard. Quest complete. Nice. And more? Talk of our exploits at the ancient archipelago and continue to bear fruit. A manner of tribesfolk, buccaneers, sailors, and adventurers come to our cove offering their services. Yeah, I'll. Oh, we're about to get a. We're about to get an influx here. Okay.
A toast to our success.
Hell yeah, 3 points. Okay. Well, we're just gonna take
Life
fancy
in
banner.
luxury.
Yes. Definitely
Or like that.
better food. Don't really want to mess with loan sharks. That unlocks the tanner. I already have the tanner unlocked. I honestly feel like right now, the well. I haven't really had to deal with too much like disease and stuff like that. Yeah, well, yeah.
We can never have enough.
Getting so close. So close. Okay. Well then. Okay, well I'm only short 6 here, so how about we do this? Pause. 1, 2, 3. That's 12 now. So now I can replace those with a fancy cabin. that'll take care of that. This I only need
Our
4.
wage is low and nights are cold.
God, I love this game so fucking much.
To seek the shine of distant gold.
I'm gonna have to learn these shanties.
Oh, the bow, plunder and riches will find. Oh, the bow, plunder and riches will find. We hunt for treasure far and wide,
Fine.
all across the sea. So we have plenty of loot to hide, all across the sea. Oh, the bow, under riches will find. Oh, the bow, plunder and riches will find. Our piles are vast,
It's so
we do
good.
not lack riches on land or at sea. We take from land and
That's not
give
Sean
the thing
Dogger. I
back,
don't know who that is.
richer
I'm
than
gonna have to
all
look that
we
up.
shall be. Oh, the bow, richer than all we shall be. Oh, the bow,
It is. It is fucking
richer
Sean
than
Dogger.
all
It's
we shall be.
It's the same guy who did Assassin's Creed and the same guy who did Windrose. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Ugh. I knew. I should have known. I should have known. I love his voice so much. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah. A little excited. More housing. Are we looking over here? -1. We'll put down 2 over here. Put down 2 classy cabins over here. How about that? One there for the turtle workers. Oh wait, I'm about to get like 400. So I should actually add a couple extra to these as well. Yep. It's about to get a lot worse too. I need to do another expansion yet to get the next. I need to do another pirate camp so I can get my 4th ship finally.
Yes?
Oh yeah. Let me get this out of the way.
We can't just sail into Port Victoria. Let's find some bay or lagoon to drop anchor.
Gain 4,200 meters, deal 1 to 6 damage to crew. Any damage to health. Tanking some of it.
Dufresne's favorite watering hole is a tavern named the Dry Dock. Let's ask around discreetly.
Discreetly. Thou shalt not touch my crew. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it anyways.
There's Dufresne. It
just
looks
a
like it's
flesh
being
wound.
harassed by some two-bit thugs. Small fry, really.
I got better. Damage to... Oh, yeah, I need to do... Yeah, I'll take the damage to health to resupply. Deal 8 to 13 damage to crew, take 2 time damage to crew. Health and crew below 35%. Prevent damage to crew. So we'll do this. And I just need damage. I guess I could sacrifice a few people.
Let's take Dufresne to a quieter place so we can actually hear. According to Dufresne, a crown ship called the Redemption picks prisoners from the Bastille every now and then. Interesting.
Send him back home for right now. I think I can upgrade him, right? No. What do I need to upgrade? Oh, I build one more pirate camp and I can build a level 3 destroyer. Cool. Is the storm done? Oh, the storm is done.
Adventure awaits.
I'll send her on
Consider
that
it
one a
done.
while.
Oi, you would-be legends. There'll be a Buccaneer's feast soon at the Crossbone Keys. The Brethren of the Coast are inviting you all there. We want to see if you can hold your grog.
Wait,
It'll be a
where's...
night you won't soon forget. So, are you in?
Wait. No. Hold on a second here. Cancel that, cancel that. You are getting... Oh, I never set it up. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. You are getting that from there. You are getting that from there. And this is mostly going to be focused on just those two things anyway. And then you are going to get that from there. You're going to get that from there. So you don't have to run all over the place. And once I'm just going to let this fill up, and then I'll disperse from this warehouse to other warehouses. Such as, I will actually, oh yes, I should do a connection here. Aerial lift. Go from this warehouse. What do you mean it's too long? No, it's not. It's fine. Then once this gets stockpiled, I'll have this stockpile this. And that is all that's going to be in this warehouse. And I'll have these disperse it amongst the rest of the island. Okay. Turtles are almost done. Cistern is... Oh, this is going to need... Wait. Because I want this to also get the water. So I'm going to need to connect. People haven't joined our community to pay taxes with their... What? Oh, I didn't even see that. Taxes are not the answer. Taxes are never the answer. Don't care. No taxation without representation. And get water from there.
We've reached our destination.
Alright, and now we have turtles.
Go.
So now that we have turtles, we can build a soup kitchen. And I feel like the soup kitchen should go turn 4. This produces 8. So one of these can support 2 of these. So go with... I could run an elevator up and then zip line over. So we'll put this up a little bit higher. Put 1, 2. And then we'll run an elevator from down here. Maybe. No. Damn it. Really? Wait, what if I did it from here up? That works. Could do it that way. And then I can run a zip line from here. Let me get rid of that. Yes, I know. Hold on. That's why I paused the game. That should be an aerial lift too, huh? Really? Interesting. Yeah, I guess I don't need to be that fancy, huh? Why is it not letting me connect to that point? Interesting. That shouldn't be that far, right? The vine. That's not connected. So let's connect the vine to this. We're waiting on bricks. Then rope near the vine, and then really need a rope maker over here, but can always store it, right? Can always at least just do one storage in here. I just don't know what I want to store in here though.
What can we find here?
Yeah, I know. I'm working on other stuff. Why are you going all the way over that way? Why are you not just doing this? There's no way that that is shorter. Is there no connection? There's no connection. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. There we go. That's a little better. And you're going all the way down here. So instead of that, we should probably do here, 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 here. Now that should... There we go. Green. Super green. And we take the galley and we connect this to this, and we connect this to this. And it's still going all the way down. It's going all the way down to the ground and then over. How about that? Do that. Why? Fucking why? There is no way that's shorter. Is it? I guess the elevator's faster. It's weird. Okay, so now that is making turtle soup. Now I need to get the turtle soup over here. Because this is where the ship is. Is that ship?
Yeah? I mean, yes.
Welcome to the Buccaneers Feast. Enjoy yourselves. Give us a
you
show,
only need...
and we'll let you have our special grog.
Hold that thought. I don't think I need cassava bread for that. Or, I think this one's rum. I have to double check. I don't remember if it was piccaroons or scallywags. Because, brain. You know, we're gonna do that one.
Confused? Don't worry, that's normal. You drank our special grog. Now follow this vision to the end.
Oh yeah, the ayahuasca thing. I did do this one before. Deal 1 damage for 100 meters. We're gonna go ahead and... Oh god. Was that to the supplies? Is that what just happened? Did I read that wrong? I hastily read that wrong. Oops. I just wiped my entire supplies. Welp. 1 damage. It was. I completely fucking read that wrong. Whoops. So we're not gonna do that again. I'm just gonna gain a die for the next turn. Cool. That about sucked. And then deal 1 damage to supplies for every 100 meters. So again, we're going to just gain a die. And deal 1 to 6 damage to health. So we're going to prevent that. Yeah, I don't want to go through that again. There we go.
What slithers unto our deck, my hearties? Dreaming souls, spies of the living. Tear them apart.
Tear them apart. 40 to 45 damage to crew. No. No, we're not going to do that. Deal 1 to 6 damage to health. Crew, so no.
The crew is strong. Now we test the captain's mettle. Have at thee.
11 to 16 damage, deal 1 to 6 damage to crew. Prevent 4 to 9. 34 to 39. Lose 13 to 28 edge, deal 3 to 18 damage to crew. Oh, nice. If player gains more than 24 to 29, gain 2 die. This will skip past that.
Good.
Nice.
You souls have the make of legends. My pet shall judge you in the flesh. Now be gone.
My man is wearing a rib cage as a pouch.
Shark.
We wake from our nightmare covered in mud and leaves. We wake from our nightmare covered in mud and leaves. We must have ran from the feast and into the jungle while entranced in the vision. Phoenix watches over us, grinning his lipless grin.
Good stuff, wasn't it? What you saw was Rupert Killigrew, the gnarliest bastard ever to sail the seven seas.
I'm familiar. He hungers for the souls of famous pirates. Quite the menace for you, brethren, I'd wager.
He'll add you to the menu soon, the way things are going. Maybe you'd like to avoid that. We're staying at Wildfire now. The volcano keeps the bastard at bay. Join us if you want to kill the Reaper.
Nice. We pass the Brethren's test and face the undead pirate Rupert Killigrew. We may join them at Wildfire Isles, where they gather in the volcano's heat to forge plans against the Reaper. Nice.
I suppose it was only a matter of time before the path to glory put us in the eyes of the Reaper.
I was counting on it. What better way to become legends than to best death himself?
Careful now, Scarlet. Killigrew can't be slain. I've seen better men try and fail.
Who said anything about killing him? I have a far better fate for that bastard in mind. You'll see.
Oh, Okay, Scarlet. This. Ship variant. Dread whale has been sighted in the region. Well, that's terrifying.
Yeah? I mean, yes.
Should go resupply and yeah, let's go
Set
home.
a course for Skull Rock.
I am not paying the king's fifth.
And like Word me only claimed once. I'm gonna send him home and then send him back.
Yes?
Teach is wait, where was I at with that? Okay, or I can upgrade that to a level. Okay. So for her, where is? Ah, you were right. It is bread. But I do believe because I already have 20 out of 20, I have more than I think I have more than enough for that. Apparently not enough stew. It would seem not enough stew. Man, I almost want to put a pirate camp here. Just so I can take advantage of that. You know what? Screw it. I'm doing it. It's fine. Because I'll do a small encampment here just so I can use that for round. That puts me at 6 over.
Safe and sound.
Closed. Okay, so Gourmet has acquired new adventurous recipes. So let's just say they may not be liked by everyone. Nothing wrong with stew.
This is starting to look like something. Shall fear us!
Okay. I don't need to do too much over here because I just wanted that for. Well, I am going to need the copper ore. So we're going to keep this simple over here. But I did want this. That and then change the connection. To there, and then a galley.
We're back. Now, about my cut.
Damn, that takes up a lot of room. It's not being used? What? How'd that happen? No, I don't want to do that actually. So I'd rather do this. Warehouse. I think. Nice.
That's a pleasant surprise.
Just continue.
Ooh, like that.
So, oh no. Oh. That should fix that. Yes, warehouse should be over here. Oh. So, okay, I'm not really doing much except I used the fertile ground here in order to make additional soup kitchen here, and then I can make additional over there. What was the building? That one. I need another deed in employ 25 scallywags. Okay, so I need to get my other ship going. Teach.
I'm waiting.
What do I need to upgrade you? Plenty of that, and then you employ Garoons. Wait. So that's, okay, yeah, so that's going to unlock the cobbler and the apothecary. Okay, so now I need to get the fourth ship. That's doing that, and then Could I... Did I have... I did. Okay. That's... Yep. We're going to go ahead and do that too. Okay. And then while this is doing that, where was my next here? Here. We can get more turtles over here, which I think is probably a really good idea. That was quick. I think this is probably... Yeah, because there's only 3 turtle locations. If I do this, looks like I can... Yeah. I can at least get 1 plus the P... or dock, I should say. A little bit and get the fish too? Can. Damn it. Oh wait, fish is already in that one. I don't need to worry about it. And I have another one here, so that's right in fertile ground though. That's not that. Okay, now the fun part of connecting all of that. Warehouse, tower. I'm gonna pause. I gotta use the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, time-wise. Clock. So I think I'm gonna get this finished up. I've been streaming for over 6 hours right now. So I'm gonna finish this up, get the next ship going, finish all this, and I think I'm gonna call it. I'm within the next half hour, 45 minutes or so. But we'll see. See how I feel. How do I want to do this? What do I want to do? Definitely going to want to utilize a lot of this space up top here. I only have one tower right now. That guy there. Yeah. But I like I love the crickets. That's hilarious. I wish there wasn't a night and day. See on the forums if there's something, because it's always daytime. There's never a nighttime. That'd be really cool. Like to see the island lit up at night. That'd be awesome. Wait, I don't know how I want to. I guess I could run this way, circle that. Start with that. I can't because of this. Start with that. Continue. So if I connect this. To that. We're really getting into it. Can I? Yes, can. Wait, can I wrap that around? No, because birds. Can do that though. That's all fertile ground too. That is. Oh, that's a lot down through. Okay. So there's enough fertile ground over here. I could treat this like a standalone. So we're gonna have to probably change houses. Still don't like this though. Too long. That's not too long. We're going that way. How far can I stretch it? It's too long. I can't do that. So it's gonna be way too long. I'm just gonna have to wait for that. Definitely. I know it's still under construction. Galley above it. No. Put the galley over. And I put Buccaneer grip. Connect those to the galley. Barber surgeon, apothecary, cobbler. No input. Yeah, fuck. Slapshot, Gobbler. What was it? Outfitter. $500 gold per well. Jesus. Oh, that's weird. Come on. There we go. That's going up. That's going over the housing. I should take care of that. The gunpowder is going to here. So now I can do this, and I'm going to take gunpowder from here. I have one there. Oh, they are. Build you. Have you feed into this guy. Beaver, I want... Raven.
You have the coin, I have the skill.
I have the towers, they're just... So I got one there, I got one there. Put that one there. Oh. Just gotta stock them with gunpowder. This guy is gonna get from here. It's forever away. Harburn, Luther, this guy. Why did 5,000 200 I went ran? Oh, we have that. So level 3, level 3. Have over here. Level.
Who wants to die first?
I got the towers, man. They're there. I promise. Okay, so you guys are just outer. Can I zip line from there? Or is it too far? No? Nice. There. I can zip line. So long trip that way, quick trip back.
About bloody time.
Actually, I guess I could zip line down there also, huh? Maybe. Yeah, that's pretty close. Trip back this way. Yeah, it's getting there. Start ship construction. Wait, I didn't unlock the third one? I did. Oh, that's right. I haven't. I haven't even done the first quest. That's really funny. Okay, start ship construction. Do I have a... this guy is going to get rope from over here. Oh wow, you're going all the way up over there. Let's change that a little bit. It's a little better. Yeah, it's a hell of a hike, but okay. Oh, you have so much gunpowder in there. Okay. You that from here. Oh no, that's not okay. That is terrible. Okay, so I want to go from here to here. Come up here, run over here. This one? It's this one. No way that's gonna reach, is it? Can I go from here to here? No. Yes? Yes. Nice. Okay, I'll take that, and then here. Run over here. I can zip line from here down. Look at that. That's guess about as good as I can get it. It's not terrible. Not the best. It's not terrible. Okay, and then I'm going to need cassava bread over here. Which means we'll need cassava pickers. Wait, do I have salt over here? Yep. Bring salt over here. To chain more warehouses. Warehouse there. We'll make them. That's a warehouse. Could shorten. Could take those away. Could add salt to that warehouse to centralize it. take the salt.
Enemy ship is approaching. Be prepared to defend our island.
Salt from there to here. Can take the salt from there. Quarrel has. What should we do? Put our foot down. Okay, and I need to go from here to here. And I can go take the salt there and put it in. Why? Okay, that made no sense. I don't know why you did that. Oh, because to go this way, he can go. That's a zip line. That is not. Yep, that makes sense. So they have to go all the way up around that way. I can't put an aerial lift that far. So it would make sense if I could connect the aerial lift. I mean, that'll work. I love spaghetti. That's not what I wanted to click. Okay. I have salt coming in here, and I'll have the salt go to there. And then the salt from here go into, this is ridiculous. The salt from here goes into cassava oven. I can put that and two cassava pickers. And so all the ports are defended. Gun towers are enabled. I just burned like 20. Just need some more housing.
Our haven is taking fire.
Oh no. Oh. Yay. Nice. Indeed.
We're becoming a force to be reckoned with.
Of course. Alright, so I will have a fleet of 4 level 3 ships. This guy is just waiting for those to be built. Do.
I'm waiting.
I need apothecary and a cobbler over here. Tools and leather. Leather is pig and salt. So good. So
once more we heed their ancient call. Nowhere to go but to sea. Oh, ho, the bow. Prowess and freedom will find. Oh, ho, the bow. Prowess and freedom will find. We roam the waves,
so
we
it's
sing
pigs and salt. The tanner. It's oh god, it's just so good. Fuck. And the apothecary is that?
We plow the waves on mighty boats, witness the lords of the sea. We brave their death with a song in our throats.
Herbalist.
Sea dogs are free. Oh, the foe. Hearty sea dogs.
Really? Serious?
Oh, the boat. Hearty sea dogs are we.
That's some bullshit. Herbalist. And water. Do I have a cistern over? I do, right there. This and that, and we need water there. Put a warehouse. Oh, that's all fertile ground up here too. Nice. It'll fit anything. Elevator to where? Oh, from the cistern over? Is that what you meant? Wait, I do still need a path from here. Oh, well. Eh. You know, I forget that I can do that a lot. I just feel like, I know it's fast. It's like, you know what? It is faster. Wow, really? Gotta go. That's lame. I wonder if I can. Wow. That's a little better. Could be better, could be worse. Okay, so we have herbs coming in, we have the water coming in. And for that. Okay, so that's making leather. Now I need leather and tools. Tool wood. Work. We have leather. leather, tools. Now I can build a cobbler. Cobbler can go... Where can the cobbler go? Over here. Warehouse can store leather. And tools. Build the building in the back from that's next to the water area. I am truly sorry. I don't know. When you mean water area, you mean like the cistern, or... I'm sorry, I was not paying attention. Brain was braining. The big white things next to the waterfall. Oh, lime, the thing. Oh, look. It'll fit. Actually, I can go ahead and just build that now. I'll feed that into the warehouse over here. Okay. Cancel that, cancel. So the leather's coming into here, and tools are going into there. Cobbler, get the leather, the tools here. Yeah, I guess we'll put the shoes in here.
Yes?
And got that going already. So this... should be managed crew, so I should be able to go 20 of those. Wait, what? Oh, I need a barber surgeon and an outfitter. Fuck. Ah. Barber. What the? Okay. It works, it works. Okay. Alright. Let those go through. I'll be able to then crew up.
I'm waiting.
20 of those, and then should be able to do 20 of those. In theory. Or I guess I could do 5 of these guys, and I'll do 15 of those guys. I can always change it later. Yep, that is definitely in the wall. It's actually kind of cool. That is stone. Because I'm going to build stone. Store the lime in there, the stone and the cut stone in there. That'll just be for rocks. This guy. I'm gonna get that from that warehouse. Oh, do I need to? I do. This guy is get shoes from this warehouse. I guess I should make a third warehouse for... Wait, no, because I only... Yeah, I only need shoes here. Okay. Now, should be able to... There we go.
Ready.
Full crew for level 3. Now I'm guessing we need housing. Oh. I mean, that should be... Should get satisfied here in a second. That took a while. So that got satisfied. Oh, I can't have that. What? No. Get your stuff from here. This warehouse is getting here, here, here. Control resources. 2, 2, 2. And that should pop up 16, which then should satisfy that. Upkeep of 15, upkeep of 15, input at 17, input at 17. So I would need 2 of them, actually.
I'm waiting.
For 20 of those. So 15 was the correct call. Glad I didn't just like send it. So, because the upkeep is 15 and 15 on this, and I am currently making 17. So one supply chain at the barber surgeon, giving me an input of 17. And the same thing over here for the outfitter. One supply chain from the tanner over to the boots to boots is giving me 17. So technically over here I could drop this down and add one more. I could add 2 more, but why push it? So I could do that. The fuck? No. Spare 20. Yeah, you know what? It's fine, because I'm gonna take teach and go get 400 more pirates. Alright, so that is this level 3 ship ready to go. Now I just need to do that 3 more times. But I think this is where I'm going to call it for tonight. I am not going to touch this save, just to let you guys know, just to let you know. I'm not going to touch this at all until next Monday. So when I come back next Monday, I'm going to pick up exactly right here. I am going to fuck around on my other saves, just so I can like kind of learn more, go through all of that stuff or whatever. But that's going to be it for now. Dark Legion, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a great night, day, whatever it is. Till next time. I will be streaming tomorrow my concertina a little bit after dinner time. I'll be... Oh, I don't have that set up. If you want, you can look me up on Facebook. It's Cap SideQuest, C-A-P space SideQuest. And then on Instagram, it's Captain_Decade_SideQuest. Actually, can I links in the chat? Is that like a thing? Is that allowed? I'm still learning all of this. But thank you. I need to set up the exclamation point socials. My YouTube is on there. Oh, my Instagram is in. Yeah, I have Stream Elements, and I do have some of that stuff set up. In my profile on here on Twitch is my Instagram. So you can follow that link to my Instagram, and then you can, again, on Facebook, you can look me up. My public profile is CAP space SideQuest. Pretty easy to find. You can't miss me. But I will absolutely get that set up. I'm going to do a whole bunch more work on this over the week, because I realized that I need to streamline it. Also, I lost a handful of my OBS stuff, as far as like my stingers and transfers. I have a really cool transfer. Like when I switch, it goes to this, the X, and we got that. Oh wow, I really need to adjust this. Yeah, I haven't adjusted much of this since forever ago because I was playing monster. The last time I was really streaming, but anyway, on that note, I will be back tomorrow after dinner time. Be doing some concertina practice on here. The rest of the week I'll be doing videos and stuff on my socials and whatnot. But thanks for hanging out, and I will catch you on the flip side. Have a great night.